Welcome into Somerset Ice Arena here as we have a girls-boys hockey doubleheader for you here tonight on ESPN La Crosse Radio and streaming live on our YouTube stream. Our games stream live on the ESPN La Crosse app, ESPNLacrosse.com, and the ESPN La Crosse YouTube channel. It's brought to you by Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Union State Bank, 120 years of financial strength. Happy to sponsor our Game of the Week live video stream. Boys and girls hockey tonight here on ESPN La Crosse. The boys will go first as the West Salem Bangor Co-op taking on the Somerset Co-op girls and the Coulee Region Cyclones and the Western Wisconsin Stars coming up as the night moves along. We'll dive into them all when we come back on ESPN La Crosse.
At Ultra, we believe in financial health and that good habits start early. Learning how to save and spend responsibly can make a big difference in a child's life and yours. Give your child the independence they want with Ultra's Live Your Life Spend account. It's a free account designed for money-savvy teens and young adults with all the extra features you'll love. No minimum balance and no monthly fees. Free online and mobile banking, plus cashback debit card rewards. Ultra Federal Credit Union, helping you live your best life.
Are you ready for it? With Old Man Winter here, Bobcat of the Coulee Region has you set. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region has the equipment you need to get it done. Bobcat is stocked up for all of your snow removal needs. Whether it's a new machine or attachment, nobody does it like Bobcat. Stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region, Dresbach, or bobcatofthecouleeregion.com.
Bobcat of the Coulee Region.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
G&T Heating and Air Conditioning customers have a way with words.
Jeff and I decided to build our own house, and it was really important for us to choose subcontractors that were trustworthy and reliable and work with our schedule to get the job done in a timely manner.
We went with G&T because they're a local family-owned business, they have a great reputation, and we knew they'd get the job done.
Whenever I get asked who I would recommend for an HVAC specialist, hands down, I always recommend G&T.
3 things that come to my mind with G&T is they have quality work, great communication, and reasonable prices.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region since 1983.
Dad has always taught to us service, satisfaction, the customer is always right.
If our drivers create the mess, they know enough that they clean it up. Our container lids are always shut, containers are always in a neat, orderly fashion, and we take pride in that.
We feel that's our customer, it's our waste, it's our container. It's got to get done. We can do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region.
Hi, it's James from Food Dudes in Holman, back again. Everybody seems to have a weekly special, but here at Food Dudes, we sort of go next level. We've ran over 90 weekly specials and haven't duplicated one yet. From the Big Country Breakfast Sand, to the Gambino Panino, to the very popular Sweet Mother of Garlic Parm. So when you stop at Food Dudes, try our weekly special, which likely means something you've never tried before and definitely something you'll absolutely love.
Food Dudes, Holman, fresh food fast.
Welcome back into Somerset Ice Arena as we get ready for our boys-girls hockey playoff doubleheader. Whether you're looking to buy or sell, Chris Wiggles with Remax in Onalaska would love to talk with you. Contact Chris with Remax in Onalaska. In North Country Steak Buffet, hot steaks, burgers straight off the grill, pork chops, chicken, and North Country's fresh salad bar, largest in La Crosse, North Country Steak Buffet. The boys go first here, the West Salem Bangor Co-op, taking on the Somerset Co-op, Somerset and St. Croix Falls, West Salem Bangor, and a singular athlete from Cochran Fountain City here on this squad. And it's playoff time, Scotty, our first playoff game of the year.
Yeah, and the Somerset Spartans playing a pretty tough conference up here in the middle border. Of course, they were second in their conference to Amory, who was undefeated 8-0-1 this year in that conference. A lot of firepower up here. So, you know, definitely going to be a test here today for the Co-op to see if they could come out with an upset. If they were to win, it would be an upset here today.
Well, it certainly is an upset. If you look at the seeding-wise in this bracket, not favorable for this West Salem Bangor squad, but playoff hockey is something a little different, right? In playoffs,
yes.
You say, oh, anything can happen in playoffs, but in hockey, it feels like anything really can happen on any given night.
Goaltending is critical, and protecting the goaltender is critical. Not letting a lot of easy opportunities come open, and giving those goaltenders confidence to move around the crease. Now, they got to stop Devin Richardson, the sophomore, 41 points on the season for the Spartans. Very good player, good speed, good hands. I tell you what, he is definitely something to watch. And of course, they have a lot of seniors, a lot of juniors on this roster, do the Spartans, so they're pretty well-rounded. And then when you look at West Salem, of course, Tyler Myers, the guy that gets them going. And I tell you what, he's so much fun to watch. I would really love to see him break out here tonight and have one of those games for the ages, as, you don't want to end your last game on a low note. Maybe get a Cinderella run going here to end your senior year. Tyler Myers, a good player. We'll just have to see how the Panthers come out here today, but it's definitely going to be a test for them, no question.
Check out the large selection of grills and lawnmowers at Asa Holman. I know it's freezing right now, but spring is right around the corner, and grills and lawnmowers need to start getting readied up. Stop in, pick one out, and Asa Holman will assemble and deliver straight to your front door. Asa Holman, Holman Drive. Take a break. We'll be back talking more about this boys game, a boys-girls hockey playoff doubleheader from Somerset Ice Arena on ESPN La Crosse.
Well, spring might be a long way off, but it's never too early at Ace of Holman. In fact, right now, the perfect time to beat the spring rush on all of your small engine tune-ups, chainsaws, blowers, and of course your lawnmower. Get them in now before those longer waits in March and April. And for the rest of winter, any snowblower repairs you need, Sean and the guys absolutely will take care of you. Make sure you get it done early this year over at Ace of Holman on Holman Drive.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill in downtown West Salem. It's the place to meet your friends before and after sporting events.
Dave Hunt here. We pride ourselves on being a family establishment. Hunter's Last Chance is a place you can bring the whole family before the game, after the game, or anytime. Enjoy our delicious burgers, sandwiches, and pizzas.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, downtown West Salem. Stop in for their made-from-scratch daily lunch specials. Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, serving up the best burgers around downtown West Salem.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver, or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet.
Construction, the name to remember for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. You see, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in 3 things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. If you have any one of those projects in mind, whether it be residential or commercial, call 3-in-1 Construction at 608-317-8615 or email Jared at 3in1construction.net. Contact 3-in-1 Construction for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. They're located next to the post office downtown West Salem.
Don't let banking be stressful. Union State Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account wherever life takes you. At one of our locations or on the go, Union State Bank puts you first.
Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Prescription Center Pharmacy has moved from La Crosse to West Salem. The Prescription Center is now located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16, just across from Linda's Bakery. This compounding pharmacy is able to create medications specifically for you, your family, and your pets. The same great service and staff are still available. The only thing that's changed is the address. Call 608-788-4500 to learn how your compounding pharmacist can help you, your family, and your pets.
Man, it is really coming down out there. You might want to slow down.
Hey, this is a four-wheel drive. It can handle this downpour.
I told you to slow down.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm fine, but our vehicle sure is a mess.
No matter how it happens, for expert repair of your vehicle, there's just one place to go. Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem. Derek will deal with your insurance company, making repairing your vehicle simple, easy, and hassle-free. When this happens, the place to take your vehicle for expert body repair is Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem.
Are you ready for it? With Old Man Winter here, Bobcat of the Coulee Region has you set. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region has the equipment you need to get it done. Bobcat is stocked up for all of your snow removal needs. Whether it's a new machine or attachment, nobody does it like Bobcat. Stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region, Dresbach, or bobcatofthecouleeregion.com.
Bobcat of the Coulee Region.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
Hilltopper Refuse serving the Coulee region since 1983. Hilltopper Refuse, a proud sponsor of high school sports. And if you want to run a business, talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance. Noble specializes in business insurance, can help you with home and auto. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street in Onalaska. Working through some technical difficulties here as we're at Somerset Ice Arena for a boys-girls hockey playoff doubleheader. About ready to go here in just a few minutes as the Zamboni continues to go around cleaning up the ice for us as we get ready for tonight's games.
Always an adventure when you go on the road, that's for sure. But, you know, getting the ice ready to go for what could be a decent game here tonight. However, like I said, you know, kind of looking at this from afar, it's going to be a big test for the Panthers. I mean, the Spartans are a very well rounded hockey team, very good in net, very good in defense. They got a good, decent scoring punch. They play in a tough conference. I mean, honestly, when you look at how everything's seeded, you know, they're one of the better teams in this bracket. So, you know, you look at it from that perspective. I mean, you know, they're obviously the big favorite here in this one here today. And, of course, you got your home barn, you know, to kind of play in as well. So everything on their side, you know, as we start the playoffs and we get into those non-conducive conditions for the road team, if you feel me, Aaron.
Well, you'd love
you feel me?
Yeah, well,
you betcha.
You'd love to get your goalie to stand on the head tonight, right?
You're going to need it.
The old hockey saying, that's in the playoffs for hockey. Anything's evened out when your goalie's playing like you can say that he's playing standing on his head.
It really just kind of tips the scale a little bit too, depending on what team has that hot goaltender. And you know, it's we've seen it, you know, a couple times as we've done hockey games through the years that, you know, you look at these games from afar and you can look at one thing on paper, but then you get that, you know, Dominic Hasek-like performance. If you don't reference the old Swede from back in the 90s, who was such a great goaltender, so athletic and so much fun to watch. Patrick Waugh, guys like that, they can just take over games. And not to say that these guys are at that level, but the goaltender makes a huge difference in the outcome of what this could be here today.
Well, the girls' game coming up in a little bit as well. The Coulee Region Cyclones facing the Wisconsin Stars, and it's an interesting matchup. Earlier on in the season, Western Wisconsin won 7-1 and outshot the Cyclones 53-15 in that game. So definitely some switching up to do for the Cyclones in our second game of our doubleheader tonight.
Yeah, it will be. And, you know, again, you look at that matchup, you know, the Western Wisconsin hockey club has been very good for years. They're one of the top programs in the state. I know they've been to state. I know that they've won one state championship, I believe, for sure. But they're very, very talented. And, that's going to be another interesting test for the Cyclones to come into here and beat them. It's going to be a test, that's for sure, as the Stars are. They won their conference this year, and it was a loaded conference. There was a lot of close games in that conference. So again, battle-tested teams as you get into this type of atmosphere.
The absolute best comfort food imaginable, grilled.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region since 1983.
Dad has always taught to us service, satisfaction, the customer is always right.
If our drivers create the mess, they know enough that they clean it up. Our container lids are always shut, containers are always in a neat, orderly fashion, and we take pride in that.
We feel that's our customer. It's our waste. It's our container. It's got to get done. We can do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region.
Well, spring might be a long way off, but it's never too early at Ace of Holman. In fact, right now, the perfect time to beat the spring rush on all of your small engine tune-ups, chainsaws, blowers, and of course, your lawnmower. Get them in now before those longer waits in March and April. And for the rest of winter, any snowblower repairs you need, Sean and the guys absolutely will take care of you. Make sure you get it done early this year over at Ace of Holman on Holman Drive.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
Hi, it's Chris Riggles with RE/MAX Results. With interest rates at their highest in over a decade, the housing market has become a lot more complex. Yet,
pizzas.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, serving the best burgers around downtown West Salem.
Hey, it's Trevor but for North Country, we only have one. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixings you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there, though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
If you keep turning up the thermostat and you just aren't getting warmer, maybe you need a new furnace. Call Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, your Armstrong air dealer, and experience warm comfort throughout your house. Upgrade to a money-saving, energy-efficient, and reliable Armstrong air system. If your existing furnace is leaving you in the cold, it's time to call Rish Heating. They'll solve your heating problems. Depend on your Armstrong air dealer to keep you comfortable year-round. Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, downtown West Salem. Call them at 786-2676.
3-in-1 Construction, the name to remember for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. You see, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in 3 things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. If you have any one of those projects in mind, whether it be residential or commercial, call 3-in-1 Construction at 608-317-8615 or email Jared at 3in1construction.net. Contact 3-in-1 Construction for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. They're located next to the post office downtown West Salem.
Don't let banking be stressful. Union State Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account wherever life takes you. At one of our locations or on the go, Union State Bank puts you first.
Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
Continuing to fight here at Somerset Ice Arena as the game has just gotten underway. 7 seconds in, an icing call already here. And now Somerset wins the face-off over down on the far side behind their own net. Trying to clear it out. The Panthers nearly take it away. Somerset has it. They're on the break here early on. Moving in. Great defense that time by West Salem's Braden Bowers. Stopped a one-on-one opportunity. Bowers doing his job early on here for the Panthers. Boys regional final action here in hockey at Somerset. Bowers has it back behind the net, trying to clear it out. Somerset keeps it in. Panthers controlling the puck decently early so far. They haven't been able to get it out of their defensive end, but the Spartans haven't really threatened too much on the offensive side. Here's a turnover in the attacking zone. Spartans can't get a shot off. Good defense that time by Tyler Meyer, one of the leaders of this Panthers squad, and a turnover during the line change. One-on-one and a goal for the Spartans, and a big mistake for the Panthers as they turn it over in their defensive end during a line change. And the Spartans take advantage, and a goal for Devin Richardson, the St. Croix Falls sophomore, and the Spartans lead 1-0 here. Just about a minute and 3 seconds in.
Like you said, a bad turnover in transition on the line change, and Richardson, it's what he's done all year. I mean, the guy's got a great wrist shot. He just had a point-blank chance on the goaltender and made him pay.
So 1:03 into the game, and the Panthers find themselves down after a turnover. One of their best, if not their best player. Just a one-on-one opportunity. Devine's got no chance on that one.
No, not at all.
Puck in the neutral zone here. As the Panthers try to clear, Spartans send it back in. Somerset, St. Croix Falls Co-op, West Salem, Bangor, and a Cochrane Fountain City player as well on this West Salem-led co-op. Somerset maintains in the neutral zone, and they rifle one in, leading 1-0 here just 2 minutes into the game. Back behind the net, Panthers trying to clear it out. Taron Bolin can't quite do it. Somerset keeps it in. Puck knocked around. Bolin trying to clear again, and he does. Finally gets it into the neutral zone. And they'll make a line change here, both sides. And here comes Somerset trying to go on the break. It's picked up, and they're moving in. Back behind the net, centering pass, a shot. Devine with a good save with the right pad, just stuck out the leg. And a big save for the Panthers early on.
Yeah, great pass, good one-time chance right there. Good save by Devine.
Panthers with an interception in the neutral zone. They're trying to go on the attack. Tyler Meyer gets double-teamed. Shoves the defender off, still has it on his stick, working around, dumps it back, but back into the neutral zone, so the Panthers have to reset. Setting it through, Meyer picks it up, he's moving in, a chance, he gets slammed down to the ice. One-time big hit from the Spartans captain. Somerset going in, sending one in, and way high and off the netting, so we've got a face-off coming.
Spartans doing a good job on the forecheck, really keeping the pressure on the Panthers. And, you know, the Panthers had a couple opportunities to get it down the ice, but they must have scouted West Salem quite well. There's two guys on Meyer every time he touches the puck, it seems like.
Here comes Somerset moving forward, getting some offense going. They're looking for Marshall Hawcom. He was tied up by a couple of Panthers. Nice job on the defensive side. Bolin comes away with it, dumps it off for his teammate, and Cade Donahue, who's looking to clear it himself, and he will get into the neutral zone. Now it's taken away, knocked right back in that time by the goal scorer, Devin Richardson. 1-0 Somerset, St. Croix Falls leading West Salem Bangor. Boland dribbling that puck around into the neutral zone, now sends it in the attacking zone for the Panthers. The Somerset's there to clean it up, and they're back the other way. They're very smooth skaters, this Somerset squad. Bolin will send one in. Trying to get a deflection was Meyer. It's cleared into the neutral zone. Panthers get it back to go on the attack. There's a shot, sending it away, the Panthers. Now a turnover again as the Spartans are moving forward. They do so during a line change though, so it's going to have to be Michael Linder, the freshman from Somerset, kind of doing some dancing to keep the puck, and he's able to do so for the time being. Here's Linder up top right. He's going to try a shot, deflection that time. Philip Williams, his teammate, trying to knock it in. Too high and too wide. Now here's a chance and a shot saved by Devine, maybe with that stick side pad. And it's cleared out by the Panthers through the neutral zone.
Panthers, though, can't continue to let this pressure go. The Spartans are getting some good opportunities in that area.
Panthers sending one in. It's picked up by Williams for Somerset, trying to clear it out. Good fight by Tyler Meyer. And the Spartans are moving it forward. Nice job now this time by Jacob Brown to keep it in, and Brown sends it down into the right corner. Spartans there to pick it up, and they'll try resetting behind their own net. It's tipped out of play.
Yeah, again, the forecheck of Somerset has been very aggressive here in this first period and really spending a lot of attack zone time down in West Salem's end. Devine's going to have some problems if that continues.
Here's coming the other way. A one-on-one chance, and a shot from Wyatt Olson is way off the
Hit
mark.
the crossbar.
Yeah. Shouldn't say way off the mark, but enough off the mark, just off the top of the crossbar and back down to that corner. Somerset keeps it in the attacking zone, and they'll dump it down back behind the net. 1-0 Somerset leading West Salem here in boys hockey regional finals action. Our first playoff game of the year. Girls hockey coming up next. Coulee Region Cyclones and the Western Wisconsin Stars. Also a girls regional final, and we got icing.
First real mistake by the Spartans. But again, they're spending a lot of time down here, Aaron. And if this pressure continues, we might see the scoreboard light up here, because West Salem right now is just having a tough time containing this offense of the Spartans. They just seem to, like you said, they skate well, they position well. It's a good hockey team.
Panthers getting a little attacking something going here. Doesn't really mount to too much as the Spartans are able to clear, get into the neutral zone. And now they're going on the attack. Richardson nearly takes away, dumps it off to Timmy. Great pass and a perfect shot from Marshall Hawcom. It was Devin Richardson who went sprawling through, able to just get enough with his stick to poke it forward, and then a no-look sideways pass to Hawcom for a goal, and the Spartans lead 2-0.
Yeah, just this shot was just tremendous. Right off the steal. And then again, another wrist shot right at the top. Right in that corner right there where the grandparents keep all of the candy they don't want you to get.
Ooh, there's ways to get that, though. I know that from experience.
Yeah, me too.
Reminder that Union State Bank is the sponsor of our video stream here tonight, live on the ESPN La Crosse app, ESPNLacrosse.com, and the ESPN La Crosse YouTube channel. And again, brought to you by Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Union State Bank. 120 years of financial strength. Happy to sponsor our Game of the Week live video stream. 2-0, Somerset Co-op leading the West Salem Co-op. 10:15 to go here in our first period.
Yeah, and again, hit turnovers, forecheck. I mean, just a lot of time over in the Panthers zone. The Spartans have had that, and, you know, those are recipes for disaster, honestly. And right now it is very one-sided here early in this game. Nice shot off the face-off.
Yeah, that was designed well by Somerset. Didn't end up in a goal. They do lead 2-0. They've dominated the offensive possession here, puck possession so far. Panthers have had a couple of minor opportunities, but haven't been able to turn it into much, as the Somerset defense has been pretty strong. Does seem, though, a difference in skate speed and smoothness, though. That's most of the difference
And
so far.
here's the thing. We talked about it when we've done the broadcast. When you start getting to this level of hockey and you get up into the Northwoods, as I like to say, it gets a lot more difficult because these teams up here are very, 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 very well-coached, well-rounded players, and they've had some experience in tight situations. So the teams going forward are no slouches.
Salem does win the face-off. However, the Spartans are coming the other way with it now after a takeaway. Moving forward to the Panthers. Send one in just left of the net. Back down into the corner. Big hit that time and out on the far side. And a good hit by Aiden Hillier. Spartans coming the other way. They dump it forward. On the move. Here comes Micah Shull. Dumps it over to the right side. Wyatt Olson can't quite handle it. He's checked into the boards. Good hit that time from Lincoln Rosen. Spartans pick it up. Centering pass, but it's right to the Panthers. And taken away moving forward, Joseph Gasper. Gasper moving up the right board. Sends one in. Just tries a shot from the blue line. It was a decent shot. Saved that time by the Spartans' Anderson. Here's a chance and a shot from Brown. That's wide right of the net. No save required. Now here's Brown moving in. Tough angle from the side of the net. Deflected away. A couple Spartans came in on him and knocked it away, trying to clear it out. This is the best that the Panthers have had in terms of sustained offense so far tonight. Here's a shot from the blue line. Nearly deflected in. Good shield up front, but didn't work out. Good shield from Tauscher. Panthers finally have it cleared out on them by the Spartans, and they'll make a full change and on an icing call. So the Panthers will have a face-off down in their attacking zone.
Good shift by the Panthers that time, and again getting some sustained pressure like you said, Aaron. Tauscher with a good screen in front. You could hear it go off the blade of the stick, but not deflect to the 5-hole area or down low like you wanted. It went wide left. But again, a good attempt. We'll see if they can maintain some momentum here.
Panthers do win the face-off. Bolin trying centering a pass, but no one was there for the Panthers. And a great threading pass up front. Here come the Spartans and a goal. Lane Pinska, the goal scorer this time. And the passing for the Spartans has been on display. A threading the needle pass from blue line to blue line. And Pinska scores 3-0 Somerset.
Great pass, and Pinska goes to that stick side again on Colin Devine. And that's just great hands right there. Just top shelf in the forehand. Very smooth. And the Spartans team, again, we talked about the level of competition they play, you can certainly tell a difference in how they've approached this first half here.
8 minutes to go, 3-0, Somerset Co-op leading, and we've got a whistle. Is that a delayed penalty potentially? Yeah, they're going to say it is on the Panthers. So things going worse for West Salem here, as they're now going to have to play a man down. Power play opportunity for Somerset, who leads 3-0. Meticulous moving here early on. A stick breaks. And the stick this time breaking of Broden Field. Down the other way, Tyler Meyer one-on-one with the goalie, scores! A short-handed goal for the West Salem Bangor Co-op thanks to a broken stick. And it's 3-1 Somerset now.
Talked about Tyler Meyer and his ability to get the puck and do something with it. That time he made some magic short-handed. And yep, I was kind of wondering about that. But a good goal indeed by Mr. Meyer. The joys of live broadcasting.
3-1 is our score. How about that for a turn of events?
It's a big momentum shift.
Power play opportunity for Somerset. A stick breaks and allows Tyler Meyer to get a shorthanded goal.
Now you got to build on this, and you got to shut the Spartans out on their power play.
Still 1:40 left on this power play, so plenty of time for Somerset to get that goal back. But a chance here for West Salem to capitalize on some momentum. Quickly the other way, moving in, chance on Devine. No shot came. That time Rylan Lath couldn't get one off. Somerset sending it around the blue line area. Calling for it, Broden. Marshall Hawcom picks it up, down onto the right corner, drops it back. No one's there, it gets into the neutral zone. Somerset resets. Now it's intercepted, Boland. And they're going to say, actually, that's why the net was open. Didn't see it from the far side. That far side corner official had a penalty that time. It was called on Joseph Gasper for, I believe, hooking. So now it's 5-on-3 Spartans.
Yep, and this is big right here. And the Spartans could capitalize on 2 power play opportunities now and back-to-back. Now if you're West Salem, you got to play tight to the goaltender.
Over on the left side wing, a shot saved by Devine. Good shot attempt by Richardson. He scored the first goal for Somerset. Jacob Brown trying to tie it up in the corner. He does. Both players go down to the ice. Puck is just tied up back behind the net. 4 players down in there. Spartans finally cleared out. Panthers trying to send it all the way down. They do for now. 39 seconds left in the 5-on-3. Minute 30 left in the 5-on-4 power play to come afterwards.
Good job by Jacob Brown on that shift. He played that very, very well.
Richardson moving in end to end. Now he'll just back it up and reset. Up top, Field back to Richardson. He'll try a shot just high on the net as Devine was ready for it. Spartans 3-on-1 tying up in that corner. Panthers doing a nice job of tying up. 10 seconds left on a 5-on-3. Here's Thiel, looking, dumps it off. Back behind him, and a shot late, saved by a Panther defender. Got in the way, and they avoid a 5-on-3 goal for now. 5-on-4 now. It's kicked out by Bowen, right out of the penalty box. Here's moving forward is Cade Donahue, tying it up along the left boards. Panthers able to get some offense on a shorthanded opportunity here already with Meyer. Maybe looking for another one. Now they'll just settle to dump it off and reset their defense in a power play that has 30 seconds left on it for Somerset. Somerset sends it in. Donahue going back to get it. Swings it around the boards. It is going to be kept in by the Spartans. Knocked it nearly out of play. It goes off the top of the glass, back into the right corner. Panthers cleared all the way back down the ice. 10 seconds to go on the power play. And the Panthers they're going to avoid a double power play opportunity for the Spartans, including a 5-on-3. And one last chance maybe, and offsides is called. That will end the power play. 1 second on it. So basically we'll end it here. And the Panthers avoid disaster. They actually come away positive in a 5-on-3 situation.
Yeah, and that could be a big momentum shift here. They got to build on it. And I tell you, the one thing that you notice, you talked about difference in speed. There is a difference in speed between these two teams.
Bobcats are home for industry-leading equipment. As you dig into your project list, stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region in Dressbach or visit bobcatofthecouleeregion.com. And Union State Bank, that's where customers and community come first. 3-1 lead for Somerset over West Salem Bangor. Co-ops here, first of two in our hockey playoff doubleheader. Girls game coming up next. The Coulee Region Cyclones and the Western Wisconsin Stars here from the Somerset Ice Arena. 4:35 to go here, first period. 3-1 Somerset. They have it into the neutral zone, send it through, but a miscommunication there. Initially cleared out by Brown. Now it's in the neutral zone. Big hits tying up. Richardson will send one down to that left corner, allow for a line change for the Spartans. Panthers will take advantage of it, trying to clear it out. Here moving forward as the Panthers, Aiden Hillier along the right side. He'll try a shot from the neutral zone. It's caught and dropped that time by the Spartan goalie. Big hit that time on the right side by Joseph Gasper. He sends it into the Panther attacking zone to allow them to make a line change. Here's a mishandle on the puck. Hillier moving through, centering, a shot, and a good save that time. So the Panthers getting some momentum here. They score shorthanded. Now some offense finally getting some shots on goal. Spartans trying to figure out some of that offense that they had to begin this first period. That got them out to a 3-0 lead, a 1-0 lead after 1 minute of play. Moving forward is Cade Donahue. Sends one down into the corner. Spartans, the only ones down there in those gray uniforms. West Salem, Bangor in the black and orange uniforms. Spartans in the gray and black and red. If you're watching on our YouTube stream, ESPN La Crosse 105.5, the place to watch that. 2:45 to go, first period. Here's a turnover. Bolin with a shot. It was maybe deflected off the stick that time of Josh Albert for Somerset. It was a good opportunity on a turnover. Now the Spartans move forward. Moving in, Marshall Hawkins.
Yep,
He's
going to be a penalty
on
West Salem.
And the Panthers are going to go back into the power play with 2:19 to go. And for 2 minutes of that, they're going to have to get another penalty kill. They're 2 for 2 on the penalty kill so far.
Yeah, you can't put your stick down there when a player's trying to move the puck around, and referee was just standing right there. That's an easy call.
Here come the Spartans in the attacking zone, getting some of that offense going again here on this power play, looking to get back on the board. It's 3-1 Somerset. Panthers scored after being down 3-0, shorthanded on a goal by Tyler Meyer. The senior giving his team a boost. They've played much better since that moment. Could be a little help with a broken stick leading to the shorthanded goal. And I think a timeout was called. Or a penalty?
Huh. Not sure what it was for, honestly.
Joseph Gasper is the one who is asking about it, trying to tell the official that that is not what happened. It doesn't seem like
Is it a penalty or a warning? Is it a warning for?
Potentially. No, I think.
Well, they got four. They got four.
Well, now they're talking to Devine and Nat. Is it something he did? and so you have to take a skater off in terms
Could
of
be.
penalty?
That's possible. Maybe goaltender, maybe he's jabbing at him or something around the net. I mean,
Big long talk with Devine, and now the Panther bench is getting an explanation. And now they're arguing the call. I mean, it has to be something that is
in the crease. It has to be somewhere around
Right.
the goal area.
And something that was technical and something that is more
It's probably on Devine
a
because
discretion call.
it didn't look like anything from what I could see defensively would cause that, unless maybe Devine maybe poked at or maybe did something with his stick on a player, or who knows.
Well, the arguing isn't going to change much here for the Panthers. They got to avoid another 5-on-3. They will send it all the way down as it was intercepted nicely by Jacob Brown and forcing the Somerset co-op to reset here. So minute 20 left, 101 on the 5-on-3, 145 now for the other power play that the Panthers are going to have to do. This is the second time it's been 5-on-3 in this first period. Panthers avoided giving up a goal the first time. Somerset moving forward. They'll dump it over to Hawkham on the left boards. Sliding in, looking, centering himself. Now a shot. Good deflection by Meyer's body right back down to the stick of Hawkham. He'll dump it back, send it around Richardson, going to the left side.
Nice
and a
pass.
great passing and a great save by Devine.
Wow.
He got his glove in the way. Richardson fakes a shot, goes right side, and a tough angle, a shot by Hawkham way too high.
That's a real tough angle. There's a lot of professional players that can't hit that shot.
Well, what about a save for Tyler Meyer?
That was a highlight reel save right there.
It was his glove and nothing else was in the way of that.
Yeah, the motion of Devine was perfect right off of that pass. It was set up perfectly by the Spartans and got around and made a big save. It's huge.
40 seconds left, 21 seconds left in the 5-on-3. Thiel sends it over on the left side for Richardson. Now goes on to the near side. Lath's pass up to Thiel. A little slow, but it gets to him. Centering, he'll take a shot. It's too high over the head of Devine. 20 seconds left in the period. 3 seconds left in the 5-on-3. One last shot for Richardson. It's wide left, and it's 5-on-4 now for the Panthers. 10
Nice
seconds
shot.
left in the period and a goal. So slow getting onto the ice was the fourth Panther out of the bin. And the Spartans do capitalize on the 5-on-3, which is eventually a 5-on-4 as Broden Thiel gets his second goal of the night, and it's 4-1 Spartans.
That was a snipe from the top of the point, too, and good passing to set that up. And you'll see it here as it goes around the horn. Thiel, the captain, he's a large man, biggest guy on the ice. Quick wrister right by the stick side.
So because it was the 5-on-4, that 5-on-3 had run out. It is the end of the power play for the Spartans, although they are successful and unsuccessful for the Panthers here with about 5 to 10 seconds remaining in the period. They can't avoid giving up the goal, and it is 4-1 after one period of play. Local family-owned company in West Salem is GT Heating and Air Conditioning, proudly serving residential and commercial customers, providing free estimates and 24-hour emergency service. 4-1 Somerset Co-op leading West Salem Bangor at the first intermission. We'll be back from Somerset Ice Arena on ESPN La Crosse.
3-in-1 Construction, the name to remember for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. You see, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in three things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. If you have any one of those projects in mind, whether it be residential or commercial, call 3-in-1 Construction at 608-317-8615 or email Jared at 3in1construction.net. Contact 3-in-1 Construction for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. They're located next to the post office downtown West Salem.
Don't let banking be stressful. Union State Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account wherever life takes you. At one of our locations or on the go, Union State Bank puts you first.
Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
The Prescription Center Pharmacy has moved from La Crosse to West Salem. The Prescription Center is now located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16, just across from Linda's Bakery. This compounding pharmacy is able to create medications specifically for you, your family, and your pets. The same great service and staff are still available. The only thing that's changed is the address. Call 608-788-4500 to learn how your compounding pharmacist can help you, your family, and your pets.
Man, it is really coming down out there. I'm fine, but our vehicle sure is a mess.
No matter how it happens.
I'm fine, but our vehicle sure is a mess.
No matter how it... For expert repair of your vehicle, there's just one place to go. Rick will deal with your insurance company, making repairing your vehicle simple, easy, and hassle-free. When this happens, the place to take your vehicle for expert body repair. The place to take your vehicle for expert body repair is Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem.
Scratch Daily Lunch Specials. Find them on Facebook. Hunter's Last Chance. Welcome back into the Somerset Ice Arena. While your furnace make it through another heating season, now's the time to upgrade to an Armstrong air system from Rish Heating and Air Conditioning in West Salem. Call them at 786-2676. Your one-stop shop for award-winning burgers and ice cream selection of 24 flavors is Crossroads Bar and Grill. Come and find them in the Timbers Building, 426 2nd Avenue South in Onalaska. Crossroads Bar and Grill. All right, what do the Panthers have to do differently here to avoid getting to the old yodeler situation, Scotty, and make it 5-1 and keep it at 4-1 or better here in the second half?
Well, they need to score early, number one. They got to sustain some pressure, and they got to keep Somerset out of the zone. I mean,
they were
Somerset
able to for a short period, right? In that, there was about a 3 to 5 minute period where they played really well and kept it on their attacking zone.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, though, Somerset just sustains that pressure. They do a good job of the dump and chase. They do a good job of setting up from the point. Their passing's been good. I mean, you called it. Their skating is outstanding, especially on the defensive end. I've been really impressed with how they've been able to recover when West Salem looks like they're going to get a break. And then you got, Teal or somebody coming back where you don't see that speed coming from a big guy like that. It's pretty impressive to see. It's a difference. It's definitely a different level of hockey at this point of the season.
West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy is now located in the same building as Prescription Center Pharmacy on Highway 16, the compounding pharmacy, able to create medication specifically for you, your family, and your pets. Call 608-788-4500. Quick break. We'll be back for the second period at Somerset Ice Arena on ESPN La Crosse.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet. With 2025 here, there's a lot of New Year's resolutions, but for North Country, we only have one: to keep making great food for all of you. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixins you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there, though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
At Ultra, we believe in financial health and that good habits start early. Learning how to save and spend responsibly can make a big difference in a child's life and yours. Give your child the independence they want with Ultra's Live Your Life Spend account. It's a free account designed for money-savvy teens and young adults with all the extra features you'll love. No minimum balance and no monthly fees. Free online and mobile banking, plus cashback debit card rewards. Ultra Federal Credit Union, helping you live your best life.
Car accidents happen. Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem knows you want it fixed fast and right. They deal with insurance. Get your car back on time. Adrenaline Auto Body, located 481 West Avenue North in West Salem. A little delay here as one of the officials talking to the West Salem bench. The coaches over there asking about something, and the second period is now underway. Somerset leading 4-1. They scored just before the end of the first period to make it 4-1. Panthers had the momentum for the back part of that first period. They scored shorthanded and made it 3-1. What a pass. It went through 3 or 4 different skates, but better defense getting back was Cade Donahue to get in the way. Great recovery by Donahue to prevent a chance on one-on-one with Devine.
Outstanding defensive play right there. Can't ask for anything better.
Joseph Gasper trying to tie up back behind the net. Spartans come away with it. Turning pass up top. Richardson gets it on a stick and sends it a shot. It was deflected over the top and through the netting. And it's going to be a face-off.
One thing we've noticed about Somerset, their passing has been really good in this game. I mean, just point on. I mean, really just very skilled.
Deep in that left corner, Philip Williams grabs it for Somerset. He's tied up, dumps it back to a teammate. Slides it back out top to Josh Albert. Albert sends it around the boards. Panthers trying to clear it up, tied it in that right corner, and they finally will clear it up. And moving forward, slowing up is Brown, and he does send it back in behind the net, and going to get it is Carson Belisle, the junior goaltender. He dumps it back. Somerset trying to go forward again into the neutral zone. Trying to move along the right side is Blake Thiel. Panthers pick it up back behind the net. They will clear it out as they send it high into the air over on the left side of the boards. It gets through to Lincoln Rosin. He's moving forward to Tyler Meyer in that left corner. Meyer jukes out a couple of Spartans, moving forward, trying to dick around the net. And the deke does not work. As the Spartans come up with it and send it into their attacking zone to allow themselves to make a line change. Spartans will send one, rather the Panthers will send one into the Spartans' defensive zone, allowing them to make a line change. Puck down right down below us, 3 or 4 bodies tied up in there, trying to get it loose. The Spartans do come away with the puck, trying to clear it out. Good job by the Panthers to keep it in. Good job on that far side. I think keeping that in was Jacob Brown. Now moving the other way. Here come the Spartans. Micah Schold sends one in, missed it wide left. Around the boards it comes. Panthers are there to take it away, and we'll get into the neutral zone. They'll speed forward. Gasper dumps it off the boards, rather Donahue to himself. Spartans, though, take it away, and they speed up the other way. They are very quick in the counter-attacking area. And offsides is called. Maybe too quick that time.
Yeah, a little bit premature, but at the same time, you know, trying to get that timing down. Not always easy to do when you're trying to set something up on the other end. And now, West Salem, to their credit, playing a lot, I would say, more physical in this period right now, trying to cause some disruption.
Broden Thiel, the senior from Somerset, 2 goals. Takes off the faceoff, sends it in. Panthers take it away, though. Tied up a little bit in the neutral zone here as the Panthers try to get some offense going. They This is more like the beginning of the first period here in the second period, where they are just kind of hanging around at the point, but they haven't really got anything going. Hockham tied up over in that right corner. Again, 4 bodies, they're just standing there, trying to get the puck out of there. It's finally kicked out. Dunked back. Theo's going to try again. It's no good. Saved by Devine. Rebound saved by Devine off the pads.
That was a great save right there.
We're going to have a whistle. And offsides.
I think they're going to call a penalty on somebody here.
It's a penalty on Hockham?
I believe so. So the Panthers will be on the power play here.
Hockham's going to go in. So 2 minutes for the Panthers to try to get this deficit back to 2. Somerset's 1 for 4 on the power play tonight. This is the first power play opportunity for West Salem Bangor. Face-off won by the Spartans. Intercepted back behind the net. Spartans trying to clear it out. Panthers tying it up in the corner, allowing themselves to get their power play going. Bolin sends it over the left side, and a shot on a one-timer is not handled very well by Meyer that time. Didn't get a lot on it. Spartans pick it up, send it down the other way, forcing the Panthers to
biffed it off the back end of the stick. You want to get it on that curvature, but it just went off the back end of it.
Do you live with that if you're the Panthers with Tyler Meyer, rather than maybe trying to set himself for a shot and just trying to rip one?
Yeah, I mean, you want to get something going to get Somerset off balance defensively to where set something up easy, So the more you shoot from the point, maybe make it more uncomfortable, the more likely they'll get out of position. However, Somerset's shown some really good discipline in this hockey game so far.
And the needle on a pass moving forward are the Panthers. Caden Tauscher trying to go get it. Spartans, though, able to clear it all the way back down. It's been a lot of clearance here in this first minute of the power play.
Yeah, West Salem only 13% on the year on the power play.
50 seconds left on the power play. It's a hit from behind, and it stays clean. Now they're checking the boards. Tyler Meyer is being ragdolled around as he goes end to end. Here's a shot and a save from Belial right off his right pad. So at 11:50 to go in our second period, it's 4-1. Somerset leading West Salem, and 36 seconds left in the power play for the Panthers. Chance to get back to that 2-goal deficit that they're at just before the first period. And the Spartans scored on a power play opportunity with under 10 seconds to go. Spartans do clear it again.
Look out here.
25 seconds left. They're going to have to reset, will the Panthers. And it forces Devine to just shoot it out of play. Richardson was putting a little pressure on. First of 2 here tonight from the Somerset Ice Arena.
Richardson looked like he was racing to be the last one in line to get a limited pair of Jordans. That kid can skate, can he?
Yeah, he can. He is fast and smooth. No wasted strides. Girls playoff game coming up next, a regional final between the Coulee Region Cyclones and the Western Wisconsin Stars. A regular season matchup went the Stars' way 7-1. It was as lopsided as it sounds. They outshot the Cyclones 53-15. That was also here in Somerset. So the Cyclones going to have to dig something up if they want to win here tonight and keep their playoff run alive, their season alive. And we are at full strength now as the Panthers unable to capitalize on the power play opportunity with just about 11 minutes left, second period. Panthers trying to keep the pressure on. They're able to keep it in their attacking zone. Spartans trying to clear. Panthers doing a nice job of keeping it in. Taron Bolin back on a stick, but he lost it. And here come the Spartans. Michael Schold moving over along the left, sends it around the boards back behind Devine. Mishandle, but the Spartans keep it in. Here's a shot wide left. Came close to being on goal, but the Spartans maintain possession. Shot rebounded off of Devine. Spartans get it back behind the net. Spartans looking, centering pass, and a chance, and a great chance saved by Devine again. He's been pretty good here tonight. I know he's given up the 4 goals, but one's come on the power play, and a couple other ones have been one-on-one opportunities with some really good goals.
Well, the quality of the shots, like you said, I mean, have been, what they've been able to capitalize on as the Spartans have. And, Devine overall, when it comes to, just straight-up goaltending, watching the shooting around the perimeter of the net has done a very good job.
Spartans winning the face-off, keeping it back behind the net of Devine until they can get some clear opportunities to shoot as Josh Albert sends it back in. Setting over the top, Thiel's there. He's going to try a soft shot at Devine and an easy save into the glove.
Again, though, the sustained pressure from the Spartans. They just stay in the Panther zone and just keep plugging away at it until maybe they get something here.
10 minutes to go, second period. 4-1, Spartans leading the Panthers. In boys regional final action. Good play off the boards. Moving forward this time is Blake Thiel, the sophomore. Spartans maintaining possession in their attacking zone. Panthers doing a nice job of not really allowing them to get any good shots off, but the Spartans have kept the puck on their own sticks. Sending it around, back-handed pass, centering. No one was there for the Spartans. Rifle over from the left board to the right by Richardson, trying to create some space for somebody. And again, Panthers doing a nice job. They finally get it, and they'll send it into the neutral zone, so a little relief for now. Moving forward, sliding down and falling as Caden Tauscher is not able to keep himself on his feet multiple times, and finally is able to get onto the bench, and a whistle called, and face-off coming with 8:57 to go, second period.
Yeah, both the Teal boys look pretty tall on their skates, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't want to, run into them, I think, at full speed. That would probably be not the brightest thing you can do.
Reminds me of the La Crescent Hoka team last year.
Yeah,
those guys were big.
Yeah, they were.
And fast. Very similar here, this Somerset team. Here's a shot off the face-off, and Lyle's there and ready to make a save. It's just his third save of the night. 3 for 4 on shots on goal. Panthers' one goal came shorthanded from the senior Tyler Meyer. This puck squirts through. It forces a save by Belial, so it counts as a shot on goal. Their 5th of the night. Just 13 shots on goal for the Spartans, if you can believe that, the way that they have kept the puck on their sticks. Here's a chance. Meyer, his shot is bodied up that time, and then Meyer gives a huge hit to Michael Linder. Michael Linder, who got his body in the way. Panthers able to keep the puck around on their sticks into the neutral zone. Now it's taken away, and Richardson sends it over on the right side off the boards, looking for Hawkham. He loses it, but right to a teammate, and now we're going to get a penalty and a hit from behind. And the Spartans are not happy about it. And they're getting in the face this time of Joseph Gasper, and he is going to have to take 2 minutes. 2-minute timeout for Gasper on the ice, and a power play coming for the Spartans. Somerset is not very happy about the hit.
I remember playing football with Tyler Meyer's dad, and that hit reminded me of how he would come through on a fullback dive and just blast you in practice, because that's exactly what he just did.
Well, he was a little upset that Linder blocked his shot. It was a good opportunity. He blocked it.
Did you see the smile on his face?
You're not going to get away with it, yeah.
When he hit him, though? He smiled.
Linder won't get away with that. Not on Tyler's watch. 2-minute power play opportunity here for Somerset. They're 1 for 4 on the night. And there's 8 minutes to go here in the second period. They lead by 3. Bolin putting a little pressure on for the Panthers. Somerset moving up swiftly, though, and a shot, and it's whiffed. Rylan Lath had a shot and never came off his stick. Somerset has it, though, and they'll maintain possession. Broden Thiel looking for a hat trick tonight. Slides in, dumps it over on the right wing, back to Thiel up top. looking. Both his goals coming in the first period. He scored the last one before the end of the period, under 10 seconds to go in that one on a power play. And this time Theo will dump it into the neutral zone. Couldn't quite handle a pass from Richardson. And a turnover in the neutral zone, but right back to the Somerset Spartans co-op here, as moving in is Blake Theo. Dumps it back. Broden Theo with a shot and a save and out of play.
All the traffic in front, though, on that shot. You know, you want to see if you can get a redirect on that. Smart take by Broden. How about that for a line, though? The two Teal boys and Richardson out there at the same time. It's a lot of height.
Michael Hawkham is a big kid, too, height-wise. He's talking to the official right now. I think he's still talking about that hit. Maybe wanted a major off that hit. 52 seconds left in the power play for the Spartans. 6:50 to go in the second period. Over on the left side, Michael Linder back up top. Hawkham's going to try a shot. Hits off a couple of bodies right in front of the net. Panthers come away with it and moving forward. Trying to create some offense, maybe shorthanded. Speeding forward here is Lincoln Rosen. Centers it, but the Spartans are there, and now they come the other way looking as Micah Schold moves forward. Panthers will clear it out. Ooh, it's caught. Nice job. It was initially cleared, but Linder caught it, dropped it down to his stick, allows the Spartans to try to attack with 10 seconds left in the power play. Hawkham moving along the right corner, back behind the net. Hawkham still has it, dumps it over. A one-timer is mishandled that time on the right side by Schold, and the Panthers are going to avoid another power play as they kill it, and they're 4 for 5 on the kill tonight. Means that the Spartans are 1 for 5, and that's, you're always going to take that against a good scoring team like the Spartans, and a icing call here, and both teams will change.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Aaron. I mean, you know, that was an opportunity for the Spartans to really distance themselves here in this game, and, you know, good job by West Salem to play some really good defense, especially in front of the net.
Well, we talked about Panthers wanting to not allow it to get to 5-1, try getting it to 4-2, but eventually you're running out of time to say 4-2 is enough. Got to get some offense going if you're the Panthers. Panthers pushing forward as the Spartans get in their defensive zone and move up, looking to attack here. We're scoreless in the second period. It's 4-1 with 5:25 to go. Panthers looking to get forward. Broden Theo comes in. A one-timer is deflected off the body, and now we got a race for a puck. The Panthers trying to go on the attack. Aiden Hillier couldn't quite get there in time. There's a turnover in the attacking zone. Backhanded shot is off the mark from Hillier. Bolin trying to send one in. It's deflected off the skates of Brock Thiel. Somerset attacking zone. Panthers come away with it, though. Bolin back behind the net, looking to find some space to clear it out. Spartans get the turnover. Right back to Hillier. Puck not being knocked around in that zone. Dangerous for the Panthers here. But they do create some space now and a chance to get it out, and they do, as they'll just flip it forward. It's off the body of Broden Theo, and a penalty is called, and the Panthers are not happy.
Slash.
The entire bench of players erupted. The three coaches who are standing up over there not happy. They want an explanation on this. That was quick. I don't know if there's really much there in terms of contact. You're more the expert in this penalty department.
Well, they didn't call. They actually didn't call a penalty. I think what they were upset about is that they blew the whistle on the offsides, and the puck was already in the neutral zone, so it shouldn't have been called, and that's what they're upset about right now.
Well, initially they called slashing, but you're right. All 5 Panthers are still on the ice. I'm switching it now. I don't understand the offsides call.
Right.
The puck's already there.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it should have been West Salem possession down there. Without blowing the whistle, kind of stops some momentum on that play.
Meyer kicking it himself as he's kicking it back behind the net. Comes away with it as he's double teamed. Now he's tied up. He didn't like being held, and the Somerset Spartans are able to clear it out quickly. But the Panther defense is there first, and now a penalty and a push from behind. Panthers not happy about that one either, as Lincoln Rosin's going to have to take 2 minutes.
Yeah, good job to get back and make a play on the offensive player, because, you know, that was a great pass, and Ryland Laffey had a clear path to the net that time.
So it looks like it's going to be Jacob Brown who goes in for 2 minutes. So 3:32 left. And a 2-minute power play for the Spartans. Again, they're 1 for 5 on the power play tonight. Been pretty positive for the Panthers, especially considering they've got a shorthanded goal tonight. So they're basically even in 5 Spartan power plays.
Yeah, it's just the turnovers early in that first period that, with those easy goals, that have really hurt the Panthers.
Especially the first one, when they win on a line change and turned it over.
That's just communication.
And no one on the ice for one of the goals. So they're going to get Brown for slashing is the official call here in the face-off.
Richardson shooting in traffic again. Seems like it's him or Teal almost every time, you know, taking those shots from the perimeter.
Face off. Tied up and taken by the Spartans. Richardson has it high on the left. Moving center. He'll take it himself and dump it back to the right. Now over on the left side. Hawkham moves in. Dumps it back up top. Now Richardson on the right side. Dumps it in through the corner. Back behind the net. Taken by Blake Thiel. Dumps it back up top to Hawkham. Hawkham looking in. He'll try a shot. A lot of commotion in front. Saved that time by Devine.
Great save by Devine.
Picked up by Lath. Dumps it back Hawkham. Back to Lath. Farther down on the right wing on the angle. Back up top, Hawkham, centering himself. He rips a shot again, maybe saved by Devine that time, maybe a deflection. He gets it back on the rebound as Hawkham, another save by Devine. Cleared into the neutral zone. 1 minute left on the power play, 2:35 left in the second period. 4-1 Somerset leads, that was our score after 1 period. Panthers trying to clear it out, and they do. And the puck is squirting all the way down to the defensive zone. Hawkham picks it up and moves the other way. Spartans send it around the boards. Picked up by Vincent Henton. And now back into the neutral zone. On the left side, Pinska dumps it back again, mishandled. So the last 40 seconds or so has not been clean for the Spartans. 20 seconds left in the power play. They lead by 3. Haven't really been able to get a shot. And now a delayed penalty.
Yeah, there's going to be a penalty on Somerset. Hawkham.
And I think that was maybe a little frustration that time by Hawkham. There was no need, it seemed, for that. And we're going to get even strength for the next 16 seconds, and then a power play for the Panthers that'll wound down through the rest of the second
You surprised
period.
Tyler Myers involved in any of that? I mean,
well, getting in his head a little bit, frustrating on a power play. You're not able to score on it.
I love how Meyer just kind of skated down, put his hand up right away. Like, you going to call that or what, you know? I mean, Valentine's Day is over, for crying out loud.
Face-off won by the Spartans. Brodenfield trying to move forward. Meyer gets it. Even strength for 5 seconds here. Meyer moving forward into the attacking zone. Moving along towards the right corner, and now a power play opportunity for the Panthers. 5-on-4 here. Down to that right corner. Spartans able to clear it out. Micah Schold putting some pressure on Devine. Send her on the boards to his teammate in the neutral zone, Joseph Gasper. Now here comes Bolin. Couple of Spartans losing their sticks. Sticks just flying all over the ice. They both pick them up, and now it's sent clear again by the Spartans. 1:10 left on the power play. Exactly 1 minute to go in the period.
Can't say neither of these teams have been physical with each other in this period, that's for sure.
Playoff hockey, right?
Darn right.
Meyer trying to send one around the boards. Belisle comes out of the net to slow it up and get it to a teammate. Puck just hanging around. Bolin keeps it in, sends it through. Rather Gasper, that is, has it back behind the net. He's hit into the corner. Knocked down to the ice. Panthers keeping the attacking zone. 40 seconds left in the power play. 30 left in the period. Rebound chance saved by Belisle. And it's cleared out by the Spartans all the way back down by Lane Pinska. Devine comes out of the net. Backhands it around. No one's there for the Panthers, allowing Somerset to maybe waste some time here. 10 seconds left in the period. Maybe a chance for the Panthers to go quickly here. A little pressure put on by the Spartans and slowing things up. 5 seconds left. Now here's a shot from the red line and stopped by the Spartan defense. And we are scoreless in the second period. And it is 4-1 after 2 periods of play. When you are faced with a challenge of how you respond determines the real winners. Rural Mutual believes there's something more important than just winning or losing the game. They believe the school and team and fans who support their athletes with dignity and class are the true champions. Rural Mutual, the proud sponsor of the WIAA Rural Mutual Insurance Sportsmanship Award since it started in 1965. From football to volleyball, soccer to tennis, the award recognizes more than team sportsmanship. It recognizes that sportsmanship matters in your community as well. Visit ruralmutual.com/WIAA and see how our team and your community can work together to be true champions. Take a break. We'll detail the second period when we return on ESPN La Crosse.
The Prescription Center Pharmacy has moved from La Crosse to West Salem. The Prescription Center is now located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16, just across from Linda's Bakery. This compounding pharmacy is able to create medications specifically for you. The only thing that's changed is the address. Call 608-788-4500 to learn how your compounding pharmacist can help you, your family.
Are you ready for it? Bobcat of the Coulee Region has you set. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region has the equipment you need to get it done. Bobcat is stocked up for all of your snow removal needs. Whether it's a new machine or attachment, nobody does it like Bob.
Bobcat of the Coulee Region.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee Region since 1983.
Dad has always taught to us service, satisfaction. The customer is always right.
If our drivers create the mess, they know enough that they clean it up. Our container lids are always shut, containers are always in a neat, orderly fashion, and we take pride in that.
We feel that's our customer. It's our waste. It's our container. It's got to get done. We can do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee Region.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
G&T Heating and Air Conditioning customers have a way with words.
Jeff and I decided to build our own house, and it was really important for us to choose subcontractors that were trustworthy and reliable and work with our schedule to get the job done in a timely manner.
We went with G&T because they're a local family-owned business. They have a great reputation, and we knew they'd get the job done.
Whenever I get asked who I would recommend for an HVAC specialist, hands down, I always recommend G&T.
3 things that come to my mind with G&T is they have quality work, great communication, and reasonable prices.
Well, spring might be a long way off, but it's never too early at Ace of Holman. In fact, right now, the perfect time to beat the spring rush on all of your small engine tune-ups, chainsaws, blowers, and of course, your lawnmower. Get them in now before those longer waits in March and April. And for the rest of winter, any snowblower repairs you need, Sean and the guys absolutely will take care of you. Make sure you get it done early this year over at Ace of Holman on Holman Drive.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver, or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
Speeding and reckless driving are leading causes of injuries and deaths on Wisconsin roads. Whether you're an athlete or spectator, control your drive on the roads. Keep all travelers safe. Don't speed, don't be reckless. Zero in Wisconsin. Together, we can save lives. Milk has been building champions for centuries. Why? Research shows that real milk builds pregame muscle, and low-fat chocolate milk restores post-game muscle for athletes like few other beverages. That's why hockey players know they're going to need milk to fuel their performance. Learn more inspiring stories at GonnaNeedMilk.com, brought to you by Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin. 4-1 after 2 periods of play. We're scoreless in the second period. What changed?
Well, I think the defensive intensity of West Salem definitely changed, and they didn't turn the puck over as much, so that really helps a lot. You know, the one thing that you notice about Somerset, again, you know, the skill level's definitely there. They do a great job of setting players up for good opportunities. Their passing's good. They move the puck around really well, especially in the power play, though they didn't get any conversions, and that's a credit to West Salem's defense on the penalty kill. They were really moving that puck around really well. And, you know, that is just a recipe for success in a lot of instances. Just a good defense is uncomfortable, you know, but at the same time, man, you got to give credit to Colin Devine. I think he's played a great game here today. You know, even if West Salem doesn't win this game, I mean, he's got to walk away with his head held high. He's played pretty well, and he's had a lot of pressure on him. And man, Tyler Meyer's fun to watch, isn't he? He's just an Energizer bunny, man. He just keeps going. Love him.
He's been the one who has tried to keep winning. He's got the shorthanded goal for the Panthers tonight. That's why they are trailing 4-1 instead of 4-0. A shorthanded goal and a great move on Belial and net back in that first period. Why do so many teenagers play high school sports? Some participate for a sense of being a part of something with a purpose. Some participate for the love of competition or for the lifelong friendships they develop. Very few indicate they participate to get a college scholarship, because the truth is only about 2 to 3% of all high school athletes receive an athletic scholarship. Whatever the reason for playing, student athletes enjoy all the benefits of participation, including making better decisions. A message from ESPN La Crosse and the WIAA, keeping the education in sports. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Continue to talk about period number 2 and period number 3 upcoming here from the Somerset Ice Arena. Somerset Co-op beating West Salem Co-op right now after 2 periods, 4-1 on ESPN La Crosse.
Hi, it's Chris Riggles with RE/MAX Results. With interest rates at their highest in over a decade, the housing market has become a lot more complex. Yet, homeowners are still selling their homes for the highest prices we've ever seen. If you're looking to sell or buy, give me a call or visit onalaskarealty.com. I'd be happy to explain the positives and negatives of the market and if it's the right time for you.
Visit onalaskarealty.com.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet. With 2025 here, there's a lot of New Year's resolutions, but for North Country, we only have one: to keep making great food for all of you. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixings you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there, though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
Don't let banking be stressful. Union State Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account wherever life takes you. At one of our locations or on the go, Union State Bank puts you first.
Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Prescription Center Pharmacy has moved from La Crosse to West Salem. The Prescription Center is now located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16, just across from Linda's Bakery. This compounding pharmacy is able to create medications specifically for you, your family, and your pets. The same great service and staff are still available. The only thing that's changed is the address. Call 608-788-4500 to learn how your compounding pharmacist can help you, your family, and your pets.
3-in-1 Construction, the name to remember for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. You see, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in 3 things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. If you have any one of those projects in mind, whether it be residential or commercial, call 3-in-1 Construction at 608-317-8615 or email Jared at 3in1construction.net. Contact 3-in-1 Construction for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. They're located next to the post office downtown West Salem.
Whether you're looking to buy or sell, Chris Riggles with RE/MAX in Onalaska would love to talk with you. Contact Chris with RE/MAX in Onalaska. And North Country Steak Buffet has hot steaks, burgers straight off the grill, pork chops, chicken, and salad bar, largest in La Crosse. North Country Steak Buffet. Just thinking about this, 4-1 is our score. Somerset's
I thought you were going to say something about the salad bar.
No, I was going to say,
right.
How close are we to having this be 2-1, right? The first goal for Somerset was a turnover by the Panthers in their defensive zone while making a full line change. They had no one on the ice for Richardson's first goal. It was just one-on-one with Devine. That's a mistake that rarely happens ever.
There's
right?
no goaltender's going to stop him one-on-one, I don't think.
And the last goal of the first period to make it 4-1 was with 8 seconds left in the first period. It wasn't a power play, right? But you're 8 seconds away from getting out of that first period. And basically, you'd be looking at 2-1 otherwise right now.
Yeah, I mean
we're very close to that. Now, you give credit to Somerset for scoring those goals. It's not like you can just take them away. So, But 2 instances where you're just a few seconds away from it being 2-1 only.
Yeah, I mean, those mistakes loom ominous in this game, right? I mean, if those don't happen, this is a close game, and you're wondering in the third period, can West Salem, overcome that? But again, they have a 3-goal overlap here that they got to make up here, and that's not easy to do in hockey. And the way that Somerset's been playing, especially defensively, they're not making a lot of mistakes. I would say the odds are very low. However, it is the playoffs, and stranger things have happened.
How do you break it up? You got to score 1 in the first 4 minutes in order to make this
possible? I would say 2. I would say 2 or 3. I mean, you got to get going. You got to get a sense of urgency with the puck. Get something in the back of the net and get that goaltender off, get him rattled a little bit, because he's only faced 7 shots the entire game. He's sitting back there, Belial, and he can make a sandwich back there. I mean, he could probably have a couple plates of the salad bar at North Country Steak Buffet the way that he's been sitting in the crease here in this game. So you got to make him uncomfortable.
Check out the large selection of grills and lawnmowers at Asa Holman. Stop in, pick one out, and Asa Holman will assemble and deliver straight to your front door. Asa Holman, Holman Drive. And Hilltopper Refuse, serving the Coulee region since 1983, a proud sponsor of high school sports. Quick break, third period is next on ESPN La Crosse.
Don't let banking be stressful. Union State Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account wherever life takes you. At one of our locations or on the go, Union State Bank puts you first.
Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, it's James from Food Dudes in Holman, back again. Everybody seems to have a weekly special, but here at Food Dudes, we sort of go next level. We've ran over 90 weekly specials and haven't duplicated one yet. From the Big Country Breakfast Sand, to the Gambino Panino, to the very popular Sweet Mother of Garlic Parm. So when you stop at Food Dudes, try our weekly special, which likely means something you've never tried before and definitely something you'll absolutely love.
Food Dudes, Holman, fresh food fast.
Third period underway. Panthers win the opening faceoff, and they go on the attack here, moving right to left. They trail 4-1, needing a goal here early on and trying to get some urgency going as they're pushing up their defense. All the goals scored in the first period. Somerset led 3-0. A shorthanded goal by Tyler Meyer made it 3-1, and then a power play goal with under 10 seconds left for the Spartans made it 4-1. And that looms large as the Panthers trail by 3. A minute in. Both teams just kind of swinging the puck back and forth here so far. And the Panthers showing a little more urgency. And they only got to score here quickly to give themselves a chance. We got 16 minutes now to score 3 goals. Outscore the Spartans by 3 goals. Now here's a chance at Joseph Gasper diving to try to knock the puck away after he lost it. Does send it in forward. Spartans are back there to help out. Looking, they clear it into some space on the ice, and we'll move forward with Brock Thiel. He gets up forward, now into the attacking zone, now backing off is Rylan Lath. Lath over on the near side to Brock Thiel. He'll try a shot, saved by Devine, and the rebound knocked out nicely by Cade Donahue. Good reactions by Donahue.
It was a great play to get that out of there. That rebound was right on the doorstep.
And the puck is rifled on a play into the crowd.
Yeah, Blake Thiel didn't see the puck, I don't think, because it dropped right in front of him, and I don't know if he didn't see it, but great play by Donahue, like you said, to clear that out.
Face-off won by the Panthers on the attack. Pass intercepted, trying to keep it in, and they do. Nice job from Cohen Knudsen. Knudsen, a junior for this West Salem Bangor squad. Also a Cochran Fountain City kid on this team. Just one, a lone Pirate. Shot on goal is a measly one, saved easily by Belisle. Tied up along left boards, Panthers come away with it, dumped off to Tyler Meyer, trying to scoot through, centering pass, finds nobody. Knudsen will go get it in the right corner. Meyer hustling over to try to get it, it's knocked off his body. Clears it out into Rosen's stick, and now he lost it, and it's kicked into the neutral zone by the Spartans, sent right back in by Braden Bowers. Panthers maintaining the puck. Bolin knocks it forward. Here's
a mistake.
Moving forward. Now up front to Meyer. He's pushed from behind. And a power play coming for the Panthers. Oh, yeah. Meyer would have had another one-on-one with Belisle. He won the first one and doesn't get the chance.
Yeah, they were pretty aggressive on that forecheck, trying to get it down the ice, and a turnover, and West Salem had a 2-on-1 going back, and to avoid one-on-one penalty.
Well, we're at the 13:47 mark, just about 3:13 in. They're not going to allow Tyler Meyer to get back on the ice, so they're going to be without him for the start of the power play. Got to score in this power play, right?
Yes.
Here's a chance, a shot. It's wide right away by Jacob Brown. Spartans will slide it down the ice. need to capitalize on the power play. They're 0 for 2 so far, the Panthers, though they do have a shorthanded goal. Spartans are 1 for 6 tonight. And the Spartans get it away again. The Panthers haven't really got much other than the initial shot by Brown. Panthers looking to set up on the power play here. They're using a lot of time.
Turnover.
110, turnover right at the blue line. It's picked up, and now a shot is saved by the stick pad of Devine. Pinska was the one with the turnover in the shot. Meyer had it knocked away from him. So Spartans clear it again down in the corner. Going to get it is Brown. 50 seconds on the power play. Brown moving forward. Still moving all the way down in the right corner. Brown stops, kicks back. Good job by the Panthers to center a pass. Puck out in front, trying to get a shot off. Don't really get one. Boland, it comes out to him. He'll try a shot just wide left of the net. Meyer has it up top. He'll just rifle one in, and it's caught in the chest of Belisle.
Good screen set up in front, though, but, man, Belisle tracked that one really well. Great movement in net right there. He's very quick. Gives up some rebounds, though. I've noticed that.
$12:10 left to go in our third period. 26 seconds left on the power play. It's 4-1. The Panthers haven't had too many opportunities, but it's 19-11 on shots on goal. It's not that big of a disparity.
No, they've honestly played much better hockey since the first period.
I would say since the first 6 minutes, it's been pretty even hockey.
Mm-hmm.
2 quick goals by the Spartans, one in the first minute and 3 seconds. Since then, the Panthers have done a much better job of maintaining the Spartan attack. Under 10 seconds left on the power play. Panthers one last chance as they move in. Rosen tied up, sends one in, deflection, maybe a rebound, and now some pushing and shoving back and forth. A big hit from Rosen as he comes through. 1 second left on the power play. As pushing and shoving is going forward.
Yeah, I think they're gonna put them both in on coincidental minors here.
I think Rosen is the one who is sitting. And for the Spartans, couldn't tell who it was going in.
I want to say it was right on Lath. It's been pretty scrappy, though, here in the last couple periods. Some, little ticky-tack things here and there that kind of get your blood boiling. And I mean, it's nothing like USA Canada,
That's starting right about now, right?
It is, man. I tell you what, I love what the NHL has done, with that tournament. I think that was genius, and man, I hope they continue that after this year, because as a hockey fan, I was excited to watch that game, and even tonight, I'm going to watch the highlights when I get home tonight for sure.
One shot off of a face-off, so one final shot on the power play as it ended just 1 second left, and we're full strength here with 11:44 to go in desperation time for the Panthers.
I just found it funny that the Tkachuk brothers were the ones that started all the fights.
Of course they
did. It was like right away, there's the Tkachuk brothers. Their dad didn't teach them any of that. Come on now.
Miller did a nice job in that third fight too.
Yes.
As well, going up a size.
Yep.
Good old-fashioned hockey.
How good's Connor McDavid, though, huh? Man, that guy's fast.
Not good enough.
He's pretty fast. The fastest skater I've ever seen.
Well, Spartans tied up. It's cleared out. Spartans on the move here and a chance to add to their lead. A shot in on net and a goal! Vince Henton goes end to end, and the Spartans might have just put one away here as they lead now 5-1 with 11:27 to go.
Yeah, just streaking down the ice, and again, a turnover. We talked about it. And you can't do that against this team. Here comes Vince down the ice, and he goes again on that low stick side. He beats Devine.
Well, it's the one-on-one opportunities. It's tough to win as a goalie. And they're going to take Devine out here. I think he isn't happy about being taken out. As his stick goes flying, his glove goes flying, his helmet goes flying.
Yep.
His other glove goes flying, and his stick breaks and is tossed. He's not happy about being taken out, as Noah Johnsrud will enter for him. And a penalty and delayed will be called here.
Yeah, West Salem's really frustrated here. I mean, in general, as a team, they're frustrated. Another power play for the Spartans.
So a 2-minute power play here for Somerset as they look to try to add on this 5-1 lead and really put it away here with 11 minutes to go. Tied up right down below us. Donahue trying to knock it away. Puck back behind Johnsrud's net. Back up top, Somerset keeps it inside the blue line. Down in the corner, moving up is Leith. Leith has it now again here on the angle. Back up top to Thiel. Broden Thiel back to Leith. Leith moving in, trying to shot off the skate of Donahue and out into the neutral zone.
Good idea, better defense by West Salem.
Spartans send it through, down into the right corner. 1 minute left on the power play opportunity. Thiel gonna try for his hat trick. It's deflected out in front. Body's loose. Johnsrud with a save on a rebound opportunity on a wraparound, and the Panthers clear.
Great positioning by Johnsrud right there. Good job to get over on that wrap attempt. Yeah, Hinton was going for his second goal on that one.
Richardson sends it around over to the far side along the left boards for the Spartans. Leith has it, 20 seconds left on the power play, dumps it off behind in the field, trying to send one in for a deflection. It was deflected by Henton, but way off into the corner. Leith up top, down to Richardson right below me. And a pass back to Leith is back into the Panther attacking zone. Meyer trying to go race to go get it first. He can't get there. And we are back at full strength here with 9 minutes to go in our third period. 5-1, Somerset leads West Salem. And these co-ops here tonight in the playoff hockey regional finals. First of two, we'll have the girls regional final action here following us, the Coulee Region Cyclones and the Western Wisconsin Stars. Here's a chance for Hillier away near the blue line. It was deflected off skates right in front of him. Brown sends one through and deflected in forward by Meyer. And he will come off in a line change. Skating in to replace Miss Tauscher as the Panthers try to keep the puck in their attacking zone with 8.5 to go. Spartans looking to counter, but Jacob Brown is back there first, fighting with Hockham for the puck. It comes out to Gasper. Gasper sends it back behind him to Brown. Brown dumps it off. Tauscher trying to clear. He can't. It's kept in nicely by the Spartans. Linder. Hockham looking to fight for that puck again in that right corner. He's hit hard. Good hit that time by Eden Hillier. Now here's a turnover right in front of Johnsrud, who makes a nice save off the shot of Richardson. Now here's Brown looking to clear, and he does get it out into the neutral zone. Panthers trying to clear again, but it's off of Pinska. Puck tied up in the right boards. Brown fighting for it with Hawkham again. Panthers do get it out this time, thanks to Cohen Knutson. Rodenfield looking to get one in. Richardson does now send it in. Only Panthers are back there, though, with 7:20 to go. 4-goal deficit for the Panthers. Up to Tyler Meyer, trying to make a move, and deflected away by Linder.
He just keeps trying, doesn't he? Doesn't matter what the score is, the effort's always there. And the Spartans team just looking to put this one away here at this point.
If you want to run a business, talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance. Noble specializes in business insurance, but can help you with home and auto as well. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street in Onalaska. And Bubbler, the antioxidant sparkling water that boosts, energizes, and restores balance. 7 minutes to go. Panthers need a miraculous comeback here, trailing by 4 goals. Vince Henton added one on here in this period for the Spartans after we were scoreless in period number 2. Panthers haven't played that poorly here tonight. 5-1 is a decent score, indicative of the way that these teams have played, but it maybe a little better than 5-1 in terms of the way they played.
The capitalization on mistakes by the Spartans has been the difference in this one, really.
Yeah, the Panthers were within 6 shots on goal just a couple of minutes ago. It's now up 23-15 in the Spartans' favor, but it's not too big of a difference for a 5-1 game. Especially considering the difference in possession of the puck
Correct.
as well, to only be within that many shots.
Yeah, because the
on
Spartans
goal.
really didn't shoot the puck a ton, but I tell you what, when they were cycling it around and getting some opportunities, they looked pretty sharp. But they didn't really pelt anybody, you know. Look out here now.
Philip Williams moving in. Williams back even with the net of Johnsrud, who's in for Devine now.
Great play by Meyer.
Meyer
gets another hit.
Bench. Meyer speeding forward now. Over on the right side, trying to go center. It's deflected away, and he gives another big push. Here's a rebound save opportunity by Belisle. Bolin had a nice chance to just poke one in on net. Belisle was ready for it, though. And now a delayed penalty. Meyer is getting into it, and I think he's going to have to take the 2-minute timeout.
You know, it's his last game, but, man, is he playing hard.
I don't think it's Meyer. He just went to the bench.
No, I actually think it's
regularly.
on. I think it's on the Spartans, isn't it?
It looks like it might be on the Spartans. So maybe Meyer just got in their face again, got him to retaliate. Timeout West Salem with 5:25 to go. Power play upcoming on ESPN La Crosse.
Well, spring might be a long way off, but it's never too early at Ace of Holman. In fact, right now, the perfect time to beat the spring rush on all of your small engine tune-ups, chainsaws, blowers, and of course, your lawnmower. Get them in now before those longer waits in March and April. And for the rest of winter, any snowblower repairs you need, Sean and the guys absolutely will take care of you. Make sure you get it done early this year over at Ace of Holman on Holman Drive.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill in downtown West Salem. It's the place to meet your friends before and after sporting events.
Dave Hunt here. We pride ourselves on being a family establishment. Hunter's Last Chance is a place you can bring the whole family before the game, after the game, or anytime. Enjoy our delicious burgers, sandwiches, and pizzas.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, downtown West Salem. Stop in for their made-from-scratch daily lunch specials. Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, serving up the best burgers around downtown West Salem.
Food Dudes in Holman has the absolute best comfort food imaginable. Grilled cheese melts, fresh burgers, signature chicken sandwiches. Food Dudes, fresh food fast. And Union State Bank, that is where customers and community come first.
Food Dudes had a Philly mac and cheese bowl this week.
Interesting.
That looked pretty good.
You know, here's the problem with that, is that anything that they showcase is pretty good.
It is.
Right?
All their food is really excellent.
That's why it's the absolute best comfort food imaginable. The chance for the Spartans and a shot shorthanded. They are on the power play, so they are going to call that.
It is on West Salem, okay.
Thought maybe going to break that it was the Panthers who were going to get the power play. There was not really anything, again, very directive in terms of who that was on. So the Spartans on the power play, getting a few shots here on Johnsrud, but he's been up to the task so far. Under 5 to go, 125 on the power play. Here's Hawkham over on the left side. Broden Thiel looking, rather Richardson, should say, for Lath now over on the right. He backs up. Now to Hawken, kicks it to himself, moving along the right side. Reverses, now sends a pass to the left side. Richardson rips a shot off of Johnsrud's chest. 1 minute to go on the power play. Richardson sends it in. Kick back out to Richardson. Richardson over to Hawken, kicks it to his stick again. He'll rifle a shot. Johnsrud again with the save. With 4:15 to go and 51 seconds left on the power play.
Yeah, great passing again by the Spartans, and they just keep the pressure on. But, man, Johnsrud looks pretty good in there, doesn't he? He's moving around real well. It was good angle on that shot.
They're not sloppy. This Spartans team, they're not very sloppy.
No, they don't make a lot of mistakes.
Very fundamental. Puck tied up underneath the official. It's kicked out. And now Knutson on the move, but Broden Thiel picks it up.
That was a great play by Thiel.
35 seconds left on the power play. Going down to the ice is Donahue, trying a centering pass, looking for Pinska, but the Panthers are there to clear it out with 25 seconds left on the power play, under 4 to go. It's going to be a Somerset co-op win here tonight, and they're going to advance to the sectionals. Panthers season going to come to an end here. Game 2 will be coming up. It's on the girls' side. The Coulee Region Cyclones looking for an upset over the Western Wisconsin Stars. We'll have that one for you as well here from the Somerset Ice Arena. End of the power play, and the Spartans come up empty again as they were back at full strength. Just 1 goal and 7 power play opportunities tonight for the Spartans. And on one of those power plays, the Panthers were able to score shorthanded. I mean, if you tell them you hold Somerset to 1 for 7 on the power play and you score a shorthanded goal, so basically you're even on those, it's tough for West Salem to be unhappy with that, you know, if you told them before the game.
Yeah, and honestly, you know, the effort's been there here for the Panthers here since that, you know, first period. And, you know, the defense has been really good, I think, you know, because Somerset has done a good job of just applying pressure consistently in this game. Here comes Meyer.
Somerset takes it back in the neutral zone, moving forwards Hawkham. He's going to try a shot, missed it, handled it. Now a
nice
pass. A beautiful pass after a mishandle on a shot. He found a streaking Wyatt Olson on the left side, and all he had to do was tap it home. And Somerset leads 6-1 with 2:53 to go, third period.
I mean, you can't have a cross crease better than that on that play. That was just a beautiful pass. Whiffed on the shot. Great pass on the back end. Look at that. 1-2. Easy as that.
Well, great recovery. Hawkham didn't panic after he missed the shot. He corrected himself, and like you said, a beautiful pass.
Yeah, you can't ask for anything better.
2:40 to go in the Panthers season here. They're trailing 6-1 in this regional final. Girls regional final coming up next. Coulee Region and Western Wisconsin. Face off here, won by the Panthers. Sent forward by Donahue. Field has it in the defensive zone, sending it forward into the neutral zone, taken away by the Panthers. They can't get anything going there after a pass was mishandled. Spartans move up. Olsen centering pass, and great defense by Donahue. Came over to get a stick in the way. Otherwise, another chance on Johnsrud. Spartans get it back. Olsen dumps it over on the right side, right below us to Lath. He's in that right corner. Couple stick handles. Back behind the net, looking for somewhere to go with it. He'll dump it back. Centering and a shot and a save by Johnsrud, and he covers up off the stick of Olsen.
Yeah, not a lot on that shot by Lath. I mean, it was just a ripper right down the 5-hole. Good save by Johnsrud.
Spartans starting to separate here down the stretch. 29 shots on goal now for Somerset. That's more like we've seen in terms of the puck possession, the number of shots on goal.
Mm-hmm.
Meyer tying himself up along those boards. He has been physical all night long. He's got the puck now. Sends it forward to Rosen. Rosen lost his stick. He gives a huge hit along the boards, and a couple players going down the ice. That's a huge hit. Now Rosen with a little push in the face.
Wow. Lots of tension here in this.
Yeah.
This third period's been pretty chippy.
It was between Rosen and Micah Schuld. Rosen, I think he believes that he was hit poorly from Schuld, causing him to lose his stick.
Right.
So he yelled and just went and he decked Schuld right along the Panther boards. Schuld turned around and drilled Rosen right back down to the ice, and then Rosen gave him a push up near the neck and face area. And nice job by everyone else on the ice to make sure it didn't go too much further than that.
Yeah, the officials did a good job of getting that under control. I agree. Is it going to be coincidental minors here?
It looks like it's a major on Rosen,
okay,
a minor on Schuld, but it won't matter because we've only got
pretty much wrapped up at that
125
point.
to go.
Yep.
So we are going to be at even strength. Is it going to be 4s or 5s here?
Should be 4 on 4.
We're going to do 4s, yep. So we're going to play 4s here for the final 125. And if we somehow go to overtime, think there's a chance? 5 goals in 125? Have crazier things happen, or would that be the craziest?
That would be pretty crazy.
Jacob Brown comes away with it. Panthers skating around. Meyer's going to do a loop-de-loop and fire from the blue line center ice. It's saved by Belisle with under a minute to go, 50 seconds to go. Meyer has it high on the right. Skating in, fires, and another stick is broken. Second stick broken here. One of them led to the only Panther goal. On a power play opportunity for the Spartans, a stick broke on a shot. Meyer took it the other way and scored shorthanded. 25 seconds to go. Panthers season coming to an end here, trying to get one more goal on the back of that net. Kicked away into the neutral zone. Spartans send it forward. 5 seconds to go. And that will be the end of the game as the Somerset Co-op is victorious here tonight against the West Salem Bangor team. 6-1 our final score. The Panthers probably played better than the score would indicate, but they come up short here tonight against a really solid Somerset squad.
Yeah, they did. And, you know, we kind of talked about it in pregame. Yeah, different skill levels, different conferences, battle tested. I thought they played pretty well, especially in the second period. Somerset had too many weapons.
Bobcat, your home for industry-leading equipment. As you dig into your project list, stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region in Dressbach or visit bobcatofthecouleeregion.com. And JT Heating and Air Conditioning, a local family-owned company in West Salem, proudly serving residential and commercial customers, providing free estimates and 24-hour emergency service. We'll take a break. We'll get to our Kevin Carlson Agency Player of the Game. We will get into our Kevin Carlson Agency Coaches Show with Cyclones head coach Jamie Olson. And we'll get into the girls' game coming up as we are getting ready for Game 2 of a doubleheader on ESPN La Crosse.
Are you ready for it? With Old Man Winter here, Bobcat of the Coulee Region has you set. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region has the equipment you need to get it done. Bobcat is stocked up for all of your snow removal needs. Whether it's a new machine or attachment, nobody does it like Bobcat. Stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region, Dresbach.com.
If you keep turning up the thermostat and you just aren't getting warmer, maybe you need a new furnace. Call Rish Heating.
G&T Heating and Air Conditioning customers have a way with words.
Jeff and I decided to build our own house, and it was really important for us to choose subcontractors that were trustworthy and reliable and work with our schedule to get the job done in a timely manner.
We went with G&T because they're a local family-owned business. They have a great reputation, and we knew they'd get the job done.
Whenever I get asked who I would recommend for an HVAC specialist, hands down, I always recommend G&T.
3 things that come to my mind with G&T is they have quality work, great communication, and reasonable prices.
Well, spring might be a long way off, but it's never too early at Ace of Holman. In fact, right now, the perfect time to beat the spring rush on all of your small engine tune-ups, chainsaws, blowers, and of course your lawnmower. Get them in now before those longer waits in March and April. And for the rest of winter, any snowblower repairs you need, Sean and the guys absolutely will take care of you. Make sure you get it done early this year over at Ace of Holman on Holman Drive.
Hi, it's James from Food Dudes in Holman, back again. Everybody seems to have a weekly special, but here at Food Dudes, we sort of go next level. We've ran over 90 weekly specials and haven't duplicated one yet. From the Big Country Breakfast Sand, to the Gambino Panino, to the very popular Sweet Mother of Garlic Parm. So when you stop at Food Dudes, try our weekly special, which likely means something you've never tried before and definitely something you'll absolutely love.
Food Dudes, Holman, fresh food fast.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver, or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet. With 2025 here, there's a lot of New Year's resolutions, but for North Country, we only have one. To keep making great food for all of you. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixings you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
Welcome back into the Somerset Ice Arena as we wrap up game number 1 here tonight. Video of our high school games of the week streams live on the ESPN La Crosse app, ESPNLacrosse.com, and the ESPN La Crosse YouTube channel. It's brought to you by Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC. Union State Bank, 120 years of financial strength. Happy to sponsor our Game of the Week live video stream. Game one of this doubleheader here at Somerset Ice Arena went to the home squad as the Somerset Co-op was able to beat West Salem Bangor Co-op by a final score of 6-1. And the West Salem team's season has come to an end in the regional finals. Game two is coming up here in just a couple of minutes. At least the warm-ups are coming up in a couple of minutes. The Western Wisconsin Stars are hosting the Coulee Region Cyclones in girls regional final action. We'll dive into that game. That is coming up. We'll get you to our Kevin Carlson Agency Coaches Show and our Kevin Carlson Agency Player of the Game as well. That's all coming up as we continue our coverage here from Somerset Ice Arena on ESPN La Crosse.
If you keep turning up the thermostat and you just aren't getting warmer, maybe you need a new furnace. Call Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, your Armstrong air dealer, and experience warm comfort throughout your house. Upgrade to a money-saving, energy-efficient, and reliable Armstrong air system. If your existing furnace is leaving you in the cold, it's time to call Rish Heating. They'll solve your heating problems. Depend on your Armstrong air dealer to keep you comfortable year-round. Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, downtown West Salem. Call them at 786-2676.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region since 1983.
Dad has always taught to us service, satisfaction, the customer is always right.
If our drivers create the mess, they know enough that they clean it up. Our container lids are always shut, containers are always in a neat, orderly fashion, and we take pride in that.
We feel that's our customer, it's our waste, it's our container. It's got to get done. We can do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region.
Don't let banking be stressful. Union State Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account wherever life takes you. At one of our locations or on the go, Union State Bank puts you first.
Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Prescription Center Pharmacy has moved from La Crosse to West Salem. The Prescription Center is now located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16, just across from Linda's Bakery. This compounding pharmacy is able to create medications specifically for you, your family, and your pets. The same great service and staff are still available. The only thing that's changed is the address. Call 608-788-4500 to learn how your compounding pharmacist can help you, your family, and your pets.
Man, it is really coming down out there. You might want to slow down.
Hey, this is a four-wheel drive. It can handle this downpour.
I told you to slow down.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm fine, but our vehicle sure is a mess.
No matter how it happens, for expert repair of your vehicle, there's just one place to go. Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem. Derek will deal with your insurance company, making repairing your vehicle simple, easy, and hassle-free. When this happens, the place to take your vehicle for expert body repair is Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem.
Welcome back into our post/pregame coverage of game number 2. Wrapping up our coverage of game number 1, time for our Kevin Carlson Agency Player of the Game. And that's brought to you by Rural Mutual Insurance, the Kevin Carlson Agency in Holman. For home, auto, business, and life insurance, contact Kevin Carlson. Well, with our situation here at the Ice Arena and our setup and all that, unable to do a player interview, but we will talk about our player of the game, Broden Thiel. 2 goals tonight for the senior defensemen, both coming in the first period, and they were obviously two very important ones. That final one coming just before the end of the first period and really was able to help set the tone for this Somerset team.
Yeah, and he's really kind of the point man, really, for this team. If you kind of look how they kind of align their offense, he really is the guy that kind of sets things up and gets people he's a captain for the reason. I mean, he's the communicator, the guy that kind of gets people moved around, talks to the players about, what they could have done better or maybe a positioning thing here and there. But, man, that shot from the point, it's pretty brutal. Yep. And you got a couple in there and a lot of traffic in front on both of those, but at the same time opportunistic. Well worthy of the player of the game, I believe.
Player of the game, Broden Thiel for the Somerset Spartans. 2 goals tonight for the defenseman, helping the Somerset co-op beat the West Salem Bangor co-op 6-1. That is our post-game coverage of game number 1, rotating into pre-game coverage of game number 2. Time for our Kevin Carlson Agency Coaches Show. Again, for home, auto, business, and life insurance, you can contact the Kevin Carlson Agency in Holman. We were able to catch up with the head coach of the Coulee Region Cyclones. That is head coach Jamie Olson, and John Papadopoulos talked to him about tonight's atmosphere.
Welcome back into the Somerset Ice Arena here on ESPN La Crosse 105.5 and streaming live on our YouTube page as we get ready for a boys-girls playoff hockey doubleheader. Time to get into our Kevin Carlson Agency Coaches Show for home, auto, life, and business insurance. Contact the Kevin Carlson Agency in Holman. Diving in a little bit in the girls' game later on tonight as the Coulee Region Cyclones are taking on the Western Wisconsin Stars. John Papadopoulos catching up with the head coach of the Coulee Region Cyclones, Jamie Olson.
Tell me about this week getting ready for this game. Playoff hockey is so different. What has been the message to your kids getting ready to take on a really good team that beat you guys earlier this year, but it's a playoff game, so it definitely is going to have a different atmosphere, I would think.
Yeah, I mean, our message the whole week is that, we can play with these teams, and, like we've been telling them too, this week we got to prepare for one team, not 2 or 3. And so the kind of the football background in me is came out in watching film and trying to take away what the Stars do really well. And so the message is we know where they're going to be. It's just, are we good enough to cover them? And so I guess that's kind of the fun part, and that's the chess match that we're going to be playing tomorrow night is, can we put girls in the right spot to cover up what they like to do best and, try to make them beat us with something that they don't do well. And so, like I say, that's been kind of the fun part this week, and the girls have finally got to see, this is what's possible from just a scouting standpoint and a game preparation standpoint, instead of trying to, like I say, get ready for 3 teams or getting ready for 1. So I think that's kind of been a great message for them is that we can do this given time. And like I say, it's win or go home at this point.
They outshot you guys 53-15 the first time out. How much does it help to have been through that experience? Maybe not a great one, but you got some really good film on them. And Jamie, even the feeling of being there, as opposed to just watching the film, being there and going through that, I would think that has assisted in the preparation as well. Like you said, we got to be at certain places and at least cut that gap a little bit in terms of shot attempts.
Absolutely. We know that they like to work low to high and then, backdoor us to death, and that's what they did in the first game, and we just didn't cover very well. And so, hopefully being able to, get our defense a little lower in the zone and, cut off those lanes that they were shooting at and, like I say, really taking away in the backside of the ice from them, I think is going to hopefully help with us. But like I said, it's, they're a good team for a reason. And so, it's just, can we match up with them? And in that first game, we definitely weren't ready to play them. But I think in this game, we're more seasoned. Some of our younger girls now have played 20 games at the varsity level. And so, I think they know the speed of the game a lot better. But again, it's all about matchups and being able to cover everyone.
I want to talk about a couple of your players, Brooke Borkenhagen, who's had a really good year for you, Jonna Sanchez as well. You're going to have to get some scoring somewhere, and I think, Jamie, it probably begins with those two, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Gianna's our leading scorer, but she's not our leading scorer without Brooke by her side, so they both play on the same line. And one of the things that we've seen the last few weeks It's just that they've been moving the puck a lot better. And, you know, we're like begging them to shoot, especially Brooke. She's got a heck of a shot, and she likes to be a team player, and she passes the puck up a little bit more than what we'd like her to. So we've been lately just saying, you know, you got to shoot the puck. And so I think that too was one of the reasons why, you know, most teams outshot us, is because some kids weren't selfish enough to take shots. And so we're really hoping that, like I say, both G and Brooke will take a lot of shots tomorrow night and put a lot of pressure on their goalie.
Jamie, as you kind of build this program up and get this thing going, and I hate to have this discussion too much before a playoff game, but this experience, I would think, also will factor into next year. And again, you got seniors, it's really their last shot, but it's part of a marathon as well for all the players who will be back. How would you sort of describe that part of it? It wasn't the kind of season you guys had hoped for. You can kind of shock the world tomorrow. Maybe you get a big upset win, and maybe you make a run here. But however it ends, how much does this experience you're about to go through tomorrow night factor into the long-term goals that you've got?
Well, I mean, you know, going into the season, the coaching staff was, if we could be 500, that's a win for us this year. And, you know, the seniors have been great. They've stuck with kind of our plan. They knew that it was their job really to get this younger group prepared for what they're going to be in store for. And when you're trying to rebuild a program, it's a 2 to 3 year process, and we knew that going in. And so what the seniors have helped us do, and along with our juniors and stuff, is they've shown the younger girls, like, this is the expectation. This is how we're going to move forward. And yeah, you know, has it been a frustrating year from a winning standpoint? Absolutely. But at the same time, just things that we were able to incorporate and things that we wanted to get in system-wise, team unity-wise, those things have been probably the biggest thing leading into next year. Because, like I said, our freshman crew is a ton of fun, and our sophomores are a ton of fun. So again, you know, they've learned how to like, this is how we want the team to be run. And so, like I say, I really think high things in the next 2 to 3 years. You know, and so, but that groundwork has been laid, and the girls know what the expectations are now.
Thanks to Jamie Olson, the head coach of the Coulee Region Cyclones, for joining us on today's Kevin Carlson Agency Coaches Show. For home, auto, life, and business insurance, contact the Kevin Carlson Agency in Holmen. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Boys-girls doubleheader hockey from Somerset Ice Arena on ESPN La Crosse 105.5 and streaming live on YouTube.
At Ultra, we believe in financial health and that good habits start early. Learning how to save and spend responsibly can make a big difference in a child's life and yours. Give your child the independence they want with Ultra's Live Your Life Spend account. It's a free account designed for money-savvy teens and young adults with all the extra features you'll love. No minimum balance and no monthly fees. Free online and mobile banking, plus cashback debit card rewards. Ultra Federal Credit Union, helping you live your best life.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill in downtown West Salem. It's the place to meet your friends before and after sporting events.
Dave Hunt here. We pride ourselves on being a family establishment. Hunter's Last Chance is a place you can bring the whole family before the game, after the game, or anytime. Enjoy our delicious burgers, sandwiches, and pizzas.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, downtown West Salem. Stop in for their made-from-scratch daily lunch specials. Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, serving up the best burgers around downtown West Salem.
Hi, it's Chris Riggles with RE/MAX Results. With interest rates at their highest in over a decade, the housing market has become a lot more complex. Yet, homeowners are still selling their homes for the highest prices we've ever seen. If you're looking to sell or buy, give me a call or visit onalaskarealty.com. I'd be happy to explain the positives and negatives of the market and if it's the right time for you.
Visit onalaskarealty.com.
3-in-1 Construction, the name to remember for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. You see, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in 3 things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. If you have any one of those projects in mind, whether it be residential or commercial, call 3-in-1 Construction at 608-317-8615 or email Jared at 3in1construction.net. Contact 3-in-1 Construction for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. They're located next to the post office downtown West Salem.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
Video of our high school game of the week streams live on the ESPN La Crosse app, ESPNLacrosse.com, and the ESPN La Crosse YouTube channel. It's brought to you by Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Union State Bank, 120 years of financial strength. Happy to sponsor our game of the week here tonight. It's a playoff doubleheader. Game 2 of the girls, Cyclones and the Stars, is coming up in just a few minutes. Scotty, this game, the first time around, went the Stars' way 7-1, and the shot differential was 53-15. And that's not the way that the Cyclones are going to be able to win this game tonight.
Yeah, they can't have a performance like that again here tonight if they want to have a chance at all. And you know, honestly, again, you look at the Western Wisconsin Stars. They won their conference. They were 6-2-0, co-champs with St. Croix Valley up in this area, and both those teams very, very talented hockey teams. You know, and for the Cyclones, it's been a kind of a struggling season, you know, at 4-16-1. So this is a big one here tonight. And, you know, you look at these two teams on paper, pretty big mismatch on paper, but playoffs.
Well, that's why the seeds are the way they are.
Playoffs.
As you get into this time, right? You can win a regional title here tonight if you are either one of these teams, and you can get a win. Located next to the post office in West Salem, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in 3 things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. Give them a call at 608-317-8615. And Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill is the place to meet your family and friends before or after the game in downtown West Salem. Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, downtown West Salem. We'll take a break. We'll get into this game more.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region.
G&T Heating and Air Conditioning customers have a way with words.
Jeff and I decided to build our own house, and it was really important for us to choose subcontractors that were trustworthy and reliable and work with our schedule to get the job done in a timely manner.
We went with G&T because they're a local family-owned business. They have a great reputation, and we knew they'd get the job done.
Whenever I get asked who I would recommend for an HVAC specialist, hands down, I always recommend G&T.
3 things that come to my mind with G&T is they have quality work, great communication, and reasonable prices.
Hi, it's James from Food Dudes in Holman, back again. Everybody seems to have a weekly special, but here at Food Dudes, we sort of go next level. We've ran over 90 weekly specials and haven't duplicated one yet. From the Big Country Breakfast Sand, to the Gambino Panino, to the very popular Sweet Mother of Garlic Parm. So when you stop at Food Dudes, try our weekly special, which likely means something you've never tried before and definitely something you'll absolutely love.
Food Dudes, Holman, fresh food fast.
Man, it is really coming down out there. You might want to slow down.
Hey, this is a 4-wheel drive. It can handle this downpour.
I told you to slow down.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm fine, but our vehicle sure is a mess.
No matter how it happens, for expert repair of your vehicle, there's just one place to go. Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem. Derek will deal with your insurance company, making repairing your vehicle simple, easy, and hassle-free. When this happens, the place to take your vehicle for expert body repair is Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem.
At Ultra, we believe in financial health and that good habits start early. Learning how to save and spend responsibly can make a big difference in a child's life and yours. Give your child the independence they want with Ultra's Live Your Life Spend account. It's a free account designed for money-savvy teens and young adults with all the extra features you'll love. No minimum balance and no monthly fees. Free online and mobile banking, plus cashback debit card rewards. Ultra Federal Credit Union, helping you live your best life.
Are you ready for it? With Old Man Winter here, Bobcat of the Coulee Region has you set. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region has the equipment you need to get it done. Bobcat is stocked up for all of your snow removal needs. Whether it's a new machine or attachment, nobody does it like Bobcat. Stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region, Dresbach, or bobcatofthecouleeregion.com.
Bobcat of the Coulee Region.
With DriveUltra.org, you're in the driver's seat. Ultra Federal Credit Union, giving you the information you need to make smart choices. Get into the car you love. Ultra Federal Credit Union, it's where you belong. Will your furnace make it through another heating season? Now's the time to upgrade to an Armstrong air system. Call them at 786-2676 at Risch Heating and Air Conditioning. Your one-stop shop for award-winning burgers and ice cream selection of 24 flavors. It's Crossroads Bar and Grill, 426 2nd Avenue South in Onalaska. Cyclones and Stars coming up in just a little bit. Girls Hockey Regional Finals on ESPN La Crosse.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region since 1983.
Dad has always taught to us service, satisfaction. The customer is always right.
If our drivers create the mess, they know enough that they clean it up. Our container lids are always shut, containers are always in a neat, orderly fashion, and we take pride in that.
We feel that's our customer, it's our waste, it's our container. It's got to get done. We can do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region.
Well, spring might be a long way off, but it's never too early at Ace of Holman. In fact, right now, the perfect time to beat the spring rush on all of your small engine tune-ups, chainsaws, blowers, and of course your lawnmower. Get them in now before those longer waits in March and April. And for the rest of winter, any snowblower repairs you need, Sean and the guys absolutely will take care of you. Make sure you get it done early this year over at Ace of Holman on Holman Drive.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill in downtown West Salem. It's the place to meet your friends before and after sporting events.
Dave Hunt here. We pride ourselves on being a family establishment. Hunter's Last Chance is a place you can bring the whole family before the game, after the game, or anytime. Enjoy our delicious burgers, sandwiches, and pizzas.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, downtown West Salem. Stop in for their made-from-scratch daily lunch specials. Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, serving up the best burgers around downtown West Salem.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver, or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet. With 2025 here, there's a lot of New Year's resolutions, but for North Country, we only have one. To keep making great food for all of you. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixings you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there, though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
Hi, it's Chris Riggles with RE/MAX Results. With interest rates at their highest in over a decade, the housing market has become a lot more complex. Yet, homeowners are still selling their homes for the highest prices we've ever seen. If you're looking to sell or buy, give me a call or visit onalaskarealty.com. I'd be happy to explain the positives and negatives of the market and if it's the right time for you.
Visit onalaskarealty.com.
Prescription Center Pharmacy is located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16. Give them a call at 608-788-4500. Car accidents happen, and Drunell Auto Body of West Salem knows you want it fixed fast and right. Get your car back on time. Drunell Auto Body, 481 West Avenue North in West Salem. All right, Scotty, the Cyclones have to do in order to beat this Western Wisconsin Stars team and get an upset in a regional title?
Well, they got to have good goaltending, obviously. I mean, that's the theme of any hockey game, that goaltending has to be really, really good. Defense has to be on point. They have to really protect the goaltender. And, you know, allowing 53 shots last time, you can't do that again tonight. And you got to cut that in half, if not even less than that. If you want to have a chance in this one, then you got to score some points. I mean, the last time we watched the Cyclone team, they really struggled moving the puck down the ice. And, you know, tonight they got to have a little bit more urgency on the offensive end, disrupting, causing some time of possession in their own in the Stars zone, keep them kind of off track and off balance. But man, this Stars team is pretty good, Aaron. They're one of the better teams that you're going to run into in the playoffs any year in the last decade. They've been one of the better girls hockey teams in the state. So
girls hockey regional finals is coming up next year on ESPN La Crosse between the Coulee Region Cyclones and the Western Wisconsin Stars. We'll be right back. Drop of the puck.
Hi, Chris Riggles with RE/MAX Results. With interest rates at their highest in over a decade, the housing market has become a lot more complex. Yet, homeowners are still selling their homes for the highest prices we've ever seen. If you're looking to sell or buy, give me a call or visit onalaskarealty.com. I'd be happy to explain the positives and negatives.
Turning up the thermostat and you just aren't getting warmer? Maybe you need a new furnace. Call Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, your Armstrong air dealer, and experience warm comfort throughout your house. Upgrade to a money-saving, energy-efficient, and reliable Armstrong air system. If your existing furnace is leaving you in the cold, it's time to call Rish Heating. They'll solve your heating problems. Depend on your Armstrong air dealer to keep you comfortable year-round. Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, downtown West Salem. Call them at 786-2676.
3-in-1 Construction, the name to remember for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. You see, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in three things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. If you have any one of those projects in mind, whether it be residential or commercial, call 3-in-1 Construction at 608-317-8615 or email Jared at 3in1construction.net. Contact 3-in-1 Construction for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. They're located next to the post office downtown West Salem.
Don't let banking be stressful. Union State Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account wherever life takes you. At one of our locations or on the go, Union State Bank puts you first. Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Prescription Center Pharmacy has moved from La Crosse to West Salem. The Prescription Center is now located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16, just across from Linda's Bakery. This compounding pharmacy is able to create medications specifically for you, your family, and your pets. The same great service and staff are still available. The only thing that's changed is the address. Call 608-788-4500 to learn how your compounding pharmacist can help you, your family, and your pets.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
Are you ready for it? With Old Man Winter here, Bobcat of the Coulee Region has you set. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region has the equipment you need to get it done. Bobcat is stocked up for all of your snow removal needs. Whether it's a new machine or attachment, nobody does it like Bobcat. Stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region, Dresbach, or bobcatofthecouleeregion.com.
Bobcat of the Coulee Region.
Video of our high school game of the week streams live on the ESPN La Crosse app, ESPNLacrosse.com, and the ESPN La Crosse YouTube channel. It's brought to you by Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC. Union State Bank, 120 years of financial strength. Happy to sponsor our game of the week live video stream. Another game here tonight. It's the second of two in our doubleheader here from Somerset Ice Arena. West Salem Bangor Co-op fell in game number one on the boys' side 6-1. The girls' side, the Coulee Region Cyclones, looking to get a win on the board here tonight in the regional championship, advanced to sectionals next week, as they are taking on the Western Wisconsin Stars, a team they fell to earlier on this season. And that 53-15 goal shots on goal differential is about as wide of a margin as you're going to get in some games. And the Cyclones, you know, if they can close that number, they have I would say they probably have a chance tonight, but it can't be a 30 shot on goal.
No, you got to keep your goaltender a little bit more clean than that. And, you know, that's the thing. You know, pressure in front of the net is critical, you know, in any stage that you're going to play. But the biggest thing that you have to look at for them as well is the offensive production. I don't feel like that the offensive production's been what the expectation is this season. Today would probably be a good chance to leak that out and get that rolling.
We'll take a break. We'll have the drop of the puck next from ESPN La Crosse here at Somerset Ice Arena.
Hi, it's James from Food Dudes in Holman, back again. Everybody seems to have a weekly special, but here at Food Dudes, we sort of go next level. We've ran over 90 weekly specials and haven't duplicated one yet. From the Big Country Breakfast Sand, to the Gambino Panino, to the very popular Sweet Mother of Garlic Parm. So when you stop at Food Dudes, try our weekly special, which likely means something you've never tried before and definitely something you'll absolutely love.
Food Dudes, Holman, fresh food fast. G&T Heating and Air Conditioning customers have a way with words.
Jeff and I decided to build our own house, and it was really important for us to choose subcontractors that were trustworthy and reliable and work with our schedule to get the job done in a timely manner.
We went with G&T because they're a local family-owned business. They have a great reputation, and we knew they'd get the job done.
Whenever I get asked who I would recommend for an HVAC specialist, hands down, I always recommend G&T.
Three things that come to my mind with G&T is they have quality work, great communication, and reasonable prices.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region since 1983.
Dad has always taught to us service, satisfaction, the customer is always right.
If our drivers create the mess, they know enough that they clean it up. Our container lids are always shut, containers are always in a neat, orderly fashion, and we take pride in that.
We feel that's our customer. It's our waste. It's our container. It's got to get done. We can do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region.
At Ultra, we believe in financial health and that good habits start early. Learning how to save and spend responsibly can make a big difference in a child's life and yours. Give your child the independence they want with Ultra's Live Your Life Spend account. It's a free account designed for money-savvy teens and young adults with all the extra features you'll love. No minimum balance and no monthly fees. Free online and mobile banking, plus cashback debit card rewards. Ultra Federal Credit Union, helping you live your best life.
Whether you're looking to buy or sell, the Chris Riggles team with RE/MAX in Onalaska would love to talk with you. Contact Chris with RE/MAX in Onalaska. The North Country Steak Buffet has hot steaks, burgers straight off the grill, pork chops, chicken, and the largest salad bar in La Crosse. North Country Steak Buffet.
Did you see they got a new shrimp selection at North Country?
How about that?
So they got like popcorn shrimp one day, buttermilk shrimp one day. They got like garlic shrimp one day.
Sounds right up your alley.
It does. Very much so.
We are underway here in the girls' game of our doubleheader. Regional final action, and the Western Wisconsin Stars won the face-off and couldn't get much going before the Cyclones took it away. Moving into the attacking zone, it's taken away by the Stars. And Charlotte Ray, junior from New Richmond, moving forward, and she's tripped up as she crosses the blue line. Cyclones take it back. New Richmond, Somerset, Amory, St. Croix Falls, Osceola, and Unity is the Western Wisconsin Star Co-op. For the Coulee Region side, it is Holman, West Salem, Bangor, Logan, Aquinas, West Salem Central, GET, basically every school
So
you
every
can think
school
of in
within
the Coulee
25
region.
miles, right?
Yes, and West Salem is the lead school now. After Onalaska had it for many years, West Salem took it over this year as the home base of the co-op. The home base, obviously, here for the Western Wisconsin Stars is Somerset as they play their home games here, and we'll have offsides.
You know, the Cyclones got the first shot on goal in this game.
How about that?
And a good opportunity, too, right off the bat.
Talked a lot about that 53-15 number. That also came with Diana Hansen in that for
Yeah.
the Cyclones when she was still available to the team. She has been out for the last couple of weeks, and they've gone to their backup goal. You know, team obviously likes to do that, but Grace Johnsrud has filled in relatively well for this Cyclones team. But of course, she's not Diana Hansen, who is one of the better goalies around the Coulee region area. That's why she starts for the team. And she's out for the year now.
So we got a penalty on the Coulee region right now.
So we saw quite a few penalties in our first game on the boys' side. Weren't too fruitful for either side. We saw one power play goal and one shorthanded goal. And now we get our first power play of the night here, as the Cyclones are going to have to go on the kill.
Stars are 17% on the season on the power play.
Up top, Ray will try a shot. It's over the top of Johnsburg. Cyclones trying to clear. It's kicked out right here to Amelia Meaves, rather to Annika Olinsky for the Stars. Cyclones looking to clear, knocked off like Borkenhagen from behind. Initially kept it in, but the Cyclones get it out. Olinsky moving forward now. Not a lot of movement here for the Stars. Maybe a shot on goal there will be counted. Tied up in that left corner, back behind the net now. Racing to go get it is Olinsky. She's tied up again, now here along the left board. Stars haven't got too much going. Shot wide of the net, off the boards, and it'll go all the way back into the neutral zone, right along the blue line of the Stars' defensive zone.
Wow, look at that
Forward
speed.
quickly is Charlotte Ray into the centering ice. She'll try a shot. It's deflected off the body that time of one of the Cyclone defenders. Looked like it was McKenna Olson who got her body in the way. The West Salem senior doing a nice job there. And there is 53 seconds left on the power play for the Stars. 14:51 to go here in our first period of game number 2 tonight.
Cyclones 75% on the kill on the year.
Sophia Johnson, junior from Somerset up top, sending it through. Maddie Kamish for the Stars, now up top. Working over to Johnson. Sophia Johnson over on the left side now. Back to Johnson at the top. She'll try a left-handed shot. It's up high and over into the net. Another face-off coming.
Good passing by the Stars. Try to get some cycling going on. Again, moving those defenders around, trying to get a clear shot at the goaltender. I don't think Johnson's ever faced 53 shots in her career that I know of.
Yeah, right? It's a lot of shots in a hockey game. 17, 18 on goal.
You don't see that many in the professional game anymore, really, you know.
Gotta face 17 shots per period. That's a lot. Some goalies don't face that in an entire game. That's about as much as Belial faced for the Somerset Co-op last game. Stars moving forward here, trying to take advantage of his power play. About 10 seconds left, but the Cyclones able to slow him down for now. Moving across in is Ashley Jensen, moving forward. She'll try a shot, saved by Johnsrud.
Nice
She'll
save.
cover it up, catching it into her chest, and 14 minutes to go. 4 seconds left in the power play. Looks like the Cyclones, barring a shot right off the faceoff, will avoid a power play goal to open up this game.
Good movement, good positioning by Johnsrud. Right on that left pipe.
Face-off won by the Cyclones. They'll get it into the neutral zone, and we are back at full strength here. Moving over on that left side is Maddie Daldick. Daldick sends it into the corner. On the left side, it's swung around to the right side, picked up by Brooke Borkenhagen. Borkenhagen moving up along the left boards. One of the top 2 point getters for this Cyclones team this year. Her and Gianna Sanchez are going to have to do the heavy lifting if the Cyclones want to come away with the upset tonight. Back into the neutral zone. Stars trying to get out on the run. Good job, though, by Haley Korish to get her body and stick in the way and just slow them up. The senior from Logan doing a nice job on defense for the Cyclones.
Yeah, that could have been a big opportunity for the Stars right there. Great defensive play by Haley.
Moving up the other way along the left boards, Taylor Larson for the Stars. She brings it down into the corner and back behind the net, swung out by the Cyclones. Kept with the Stars up top. Here's a shot from Vivi Abbott and a deflection and a goal for the Western Wisconsin Stars. And similar to the boys game, the Somerset Co-op and the Western Wisconsin Stars getting off to an early start. 4 minutes in, they lead 1-0.
Yeah, a shot from the point looked like a deflect or maybe a rebound here. We'll get a clearer look.
Potentially Taylor Larson with a deflection.
Shot from the point, deflect. Yep, right
Taylor
out in front.
Larson.
Well done, good positioning.
Not much Johnsrud can do about that.
No,
right?
that's a beautiful play. Good setup.
Well, the Cyclones with a chance here right off the faceoff, moving forward. A shot is just high and wide that time for Mallory Long, the West Salem senior. First decent chance for the Cyclones tonight. They do have a shot on goal. It wasn't necessarily a great one, though. Stars backing up into the neutral zone, trying to create themselves some space so they can go on the attack again. Over towards the right boards. Not a great pass that time from Brittany Detch, but the Stars come away with it, moving in on Johnsrud with a backhanded shot and a good save. Johnsrud's been tested so far. He's 6 shots on goal against her. Now here comes Detch. She moves center ice, working herself, and a great poke by McKenna Olsen to get it free and get it into the neutral zone.
Yeah, the art of the poke check is lost, but if you can execute it right, it can be an effective weapon.
Ray sends it into the attacking zone for the Stars so they can change. Now a turnover in the attacking zone. It's dumped in. Backhanded shot is saved off of Izzy Johnson's stick. And here come the Cyclones. Up the right side, they'll send one down. Back behind the net. And Sierra Andert, that's the goalie for the Stars, the junior from Somerset. Stars with good communication as they go from defense to offense here. Up the left side is Johnson. Her and Larson couldn't connect. And the Cyclones coming the other way. Right down below us, a centering pass, but there's 5 white jerseys there. No Cyclones in the area. Western Wisconsin Stars, and they're all whites with the gray and black logo and trim. The Cyclones are in the black main part of their uniforms with the light blue trim and lettering, the white helmets. Stars from up near the blue line, sending in toward that left corner from the opposite high on the right. 11 minutes to go here in our first period. 1-0 Western Wisconsin leads the Coulee region. Cyclones get one out. No icing will be called. It'll allow the Cyclones to make a change. As they move out forward now, come the Stars up along the right boards. Taryn O'Hara, the lone Osceola player on this team. Puck over on the right corner. Not a lot of moving. Everyone kind of just hanging around watching that puck slowly skirt out. And the Cyclones are able to just get into the neutral zone. Lily Alberts sends it right back in for the Stars. And along that blue line, Cyclones pick it up. Try to get it through to the attacking zone, but Alberts is there. She goes over on the left side. Moving forward is Chloe Jolson. And now the Cyclones kick it back in their attacking zone. It's picked up by the Stars. Maddie Kamish. Cyclones get it right back in the neutral zone. It's a saucer shot from middle of the ice from Olsen. Just trying to send one in for the Cyclones try to get something going here, but right back out into the neutral zone. Stars moving forward. Here's Ray. Ray into that left corner. Now back behind the net, sent around. Cyclones are there. Cyclones trying to clear. It's lost, and now finally cleared out to the neutral zone. They haven't been able to keep the puck on their stick, though, so far. It's been enough for now, but as the game moves along, that's not going to cut it. Centering pass. Here's an opportunity. Knocked away from behind. Good chance for Pontius, but she couldn't get her stick back on the puck. Moving forward, here's Ray again. She centers one over on the right side. Trying to go and get it is Detch for the Stars. Fighting forward is Olsen. Olsen does a nice job, and she knocks it away. Puck still back behind the net. Here's Thompson back up top. Kivik out in center of the net, and finally squirts out into the neutral zone. Cyclones slight breather before the Stars send it back in. Puck right out in center of Johnsrud. Cyclones trying to clear it out. Olsen has it. Puck now in the center of the ice. It's knocked back in, back behind the net of Johnsrud. 8:30 to go. 1-0 Wisconsin Stars leading Coulee Region. Moving forward for the Cyclones. Backhanded pass from Borkenhagen. Couldn't quite get to her intended target of Reagan Domack. Puck right down below us, and it's picked up by the Stars.
Nice pass.
Izzy Johnson moving forward. Izzy Johnson over on the right side. Here's Ashley Jensen. A nice job. Get back on defense, Macy Marson. Marson back behind the net to her teammate, and now here come the Cyclones. Trying to get something going here as they speed forward. A ball on the left boards, knocked away off the puck. Domack had a chance. She was knocked off. Here come the Stars the other way, trying to move in. Sliding down and slipping was, I believe, Maves.
Blew a tire right there, Aaron.
And the Cyclones moving up again along the left boards. 1-0 Western Wisconsin leads. The shots on goal is 7-1 in favor of Western Wisconsin. Coming away with it, Samara Collins moving up along the left boards, trying to get in the attacking zone. She does. Spinning back. Now she'll try a shot, but right into the chest of Amelia Meaves, who got in the way of it. Rebound back out front. Not a very good shot or much power on it that time from Ellie Hain. Missed opportunity for the Cyclones. McKenna Olsen comes away with it. Speeds forward, had it knocked away. Looking for Samara Collins. I'm going to say it was tipped. No icing called as the puck slips behind the net. Cyclones hustle down and get it to the first ones there. Jocelyn Johnson trying to back it out. It's tied up in the right corner. It's kicked out behind. Centering pass taken away by the Stars. Now intercepted and a shot on net just off to the right side by Hain. She had a chance but missed it off right. Still just one shot on goal for the Cyclones so far as they trail 1-0. Charlotte Ray trying to move forward. Cyclones knock it away from her. Gabby Thompson now moving forward, and I believe offsides will be called.
Good defense by Coulee Region on that play as Ray again was trying to get on the break. Good defensive play. Separate player from puck that time.
6:37 to go, first period. Back and forth, the puck's going. Stars are getting a little more continuity in offense, but not that much more.
Nothing that's sustained. It's everything's in and out, in and out.
It's a little bit here and a little bit there.
Where the Stars look a little bit more, under control when they're in that area with how they move the puck and the communication.
They have it behind the net. They're trying to get a centering pass in there, but the Cyclones doing a nice job getting their sticks in the way. Puck squirts out down into that left corner. Send it back behind the net again. Ray picks it up. Maybe a shot and a save that time if they'll count it for Taylor Larson, but Johnsrud was there and stonewalled her. Stars trying to move forward. Larson gets it back over in the right corner. Turnover in the defensive zone for the Cyclones. Centering pass. It's a good one and a shot and a good save off the stick of Jensen. Johnsrud just poked her stick and her glove out there at the same time. It's in the neutral zone. Stars moving forward. Jensen nearly had a chance. She thought she was going to get through, but she didn't. Here comes a chance for the Cyclones coming up the other way, moving in and knocked away from behind. believe that was Reagan Domack who was moving in. A little frustrated. Olsen sends one back in. It's off of the Stars, though, and Kamish trying to clear it out as she does herself, and she will. As she passes it up to Thompson along the left boards through the neutral zone, taken away by the Cyclones. Right down in front of us, Cyclones back in the attacking zone. Samara Collins had it knocked away. As coming back into the picture was Maddie Kamish.
Stars defensively do a good job with their sticks.
Kamish dumps one up into the air. McKenna Olsen is there, though, for the Cyclones, trying to get it out. Jensen's there to take it away as she moves forward. Now in the center of the ice, she tries a shot way high over the top of the net. 4.5 to go here in our first period. 1-0 Western Wisconsin leads the Coulee region. Hefty co-ops between these two sides. You think of Western Wisconsin, think of anyone in this Somerset area. If you think of the Coulee region, literally anyone in the Coulee region part of this co-op. Now here's a chance and a save by Johnsrud.
Great save.
Moving forward was Taylor Larson, the junior from Somerset, and Johnsrud was ready again.
Yeah, Johnsrud tracking that puck very well again, hugging that left pipe and just doing a good job of getting that glove up and stopping that puck. Neither team really, to me, has really asserted themselves, as the dominant team at this point. Both these teams kind of figuring each other out still. Western Wisconsin better skill-wise, you can see that.
1-0's a lead for Western Wisconsin. Their lead also in shots on goal, 9-1. That tracks with that opening game that we keep talking about. It was a 7-1 final, and 53-15 shots on goal was the difference. So the Cyclones got to do something to avoid that happening again. So far, no dice, but plenty of time left. Again, just 4 minutes left in this first period. Girls regional final action. Top seed against low seed here. Stars take it away in the neutral zone. Vivi Abbott on for the first time for the Stars. Takes it away down along the left board. Cyclones take it away. Coming right back along this right side. Trying to move forward is Brenna Pontius. She gets it back down behind the net of the Stars. Stars take it away. Pontius takes it away in the attacking zone. She'll try a shot, but getting back into it with her stick was Jolson. Cyclones keep it in their attacking zone. Down in that right corner, trying to find some space for a teammate. Borkenhagen kicks back, and it's unable to be kept into the attacking zone that time by Marson. Cyclones had a chance, but tough to have to reset here. Moving up along the left side is Reagan Domack. She'll send it in on net, and it will be a shot on goal. Not a great one, but Andert's there to cover.
Yeah, not a tough save for Andert right there. Yeah, in Coulee Region, when they have opportunities, they're not high percentage. Yeah, everything's just kind of dump and go, shoot and go, shoot and go. Got to sustain more pressure.
Cyclones, and Borkenhagen falls down on the ice right along those right boards. Puck just hanging around. She can't really get up. Puck's underneath her. Trying to kick it to herself. Still stuck there. Borkenhagen gets it out. Tried to find a teammate, but it's intercepted by Ray. The Stars come forward. Ray nearly lost it, trying to send it in. Gabby Thompson trying to help her out. Finally, Ray, frustrated, just gives it up. She couldn't keep it on her stick. Sophia Johnson will try it instead. She sends it cross ice into the right corner. And the puck flying out of play. Face-off coming with 2:24 to go first period. 1-0 Western Wisconsin leading the Coulee region. If you're listening on radio, you want to watch our ESPN La Crosse YouTube channel. ESPN La Crosse 105.5. Search it up. Easy to find. If for some reason you're watching the game and you don't want to watch it, and you just want to listen to us, you can do so on our radio dial, 105.5. You can do so on our free ESPN La Crosse app. Find it in your app store, wherever you get it, or ESPNLacrosse.com. Just click Listen Live. A lot of options to get our coverage. We'll have a boys basketball game of the week tomorrow night, regular season in the Coulee region. We're going to GET.
The finale of the regular season.
Our regular season finale, as here comes Samara Collins up the left side. She dumps it back. Cyclones trying to get something going here on the offense. Puck down right below us. It's taken away by the Stars, and Larson moving forward along the right side. Here's Jensen. She had it knocked away. Good job by Sydney Saichas. Larson trying to send it through again. Can't. It's knocked back to her teammate, Kamish, moving forward from right to left, centering a pass, looking for Jensen. Wasn't quite there. The Cyclones knocked it away. Coming up on 1 minute to go here in our first period. A wraparound shot, missed wide. Puck loose along the left side, now deep in the corner. It's a tie-up. Trying to get that out. 1-0 Western Wisconsin leads. Into the neutral zone, now into the attacking zone for the Cyclones, and icing's called with 48 seconds to go.
Overall, pretty good period for the Cyclones, honestly. Even though they're down 92 in the shot department, defensively they've been doing a good job. One thing the Stars do a really good job of defensively is utilizing their sticks. I mean, you've seen it over and over and over again. Anytime Coulee Region gets into, a high percentage area, it's usually knocked away or knocked out into the neutral zone. So the Stars' defense has been excellent.
Jolson for the Stars, tied up with a couple of Cyclones in that corner. They get it out over to the left side. Cyclones have it in the center of the ice, moving along the left side now through the neutral zone, dumping into their attacking zone. Again, trying to get something going here in the final 30 seconds of the first period. Just 2 shots on goal. It's tied up in that corner. Knocked away by the Stars. Brought out by Gabby Thompson into the neutral zone. Picked up by Haley Korish for the Cyclones and sent right back in. All the way to the left side. Cyclones trying to get something going here in the final 10. Kicked out through the neutral zone, and now they might be happy just to keep it 1-0 here as we hit the final buzzer of the first period. It's 1-0. The Western Wisconsin Stars lead after an early goal. Check out the large selection of grills and lawnmowers at Asa Holman. Stop in, pick one out, and Asa Holman will assemble and deliver straight to your front door. Asa Holman, Holman Drive. And serving the Coulee region since 1983 is Hilltopper Refuse Recycling. Hilltopper Refuse, a proud sponsor of high school sports, and since 1983. Take a break. We'll break down the first period when we return on ESPN La Crosse 105.5 and streaming live on YouTube.
Hi, it's James from Food Dudes and Holman, back again. Everybody seems to have a weekly special, but here at Food Dudes, we sort of go next level. We've ran over 90 weekly specials and haven't duplicated one yet. From the Big Country Breakfast Sand, to the Gambino Panino, to the very popular Sweet Mother of Garlic Parm. So when you stop at Food Dudes, try our weekly special, which likely means something you've never tried before and definitely something you'll absolutely love.
Food Dudes, Holman, fresh food fast.
Well, spring might be a long way off, but it's never too early at Ace of Holman. In fact, right now, the perfect time to beat the spring rush on all of your small engine tune-ups, chainsaws, blowers, and of course, your lawnmower. Get them in now before those longer waits in March and April. And for the rest of winter, any snowblower repairs you need, Sean and the guys absolutely will take care of you. Make sure you get it done early this year over at Ace of Holman on Holman Drive.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver, or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet. With 2025 here, there's a lot of New Year's resolutions, but for North Country, we only have one. To keep making great food for all of you. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixings you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there, though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
Hi, it's Chris Riggles with RE/MAX Results. With interest rates at their highest in over a decade, the housing market has become a lot more complex. Yet, homeowners are still selling their homes for the highest prices we've ever seen. If you're looking to sell or buy, give me a call or visit onalaskarealty.com. I'd be happy to explain the positives and negatives of the market and if it's the right time for you.
Visit onalaskarealty.com.
If you keep turning up the thermostat and you just aren't getting warmer, maybe you need a new furnace. Call Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, your Armstrong air dealer, and experience warm comfort throughout your house. Upgrade to a money-saving, energy-efficient, and reliable Armstrong air system. If your existing furnace is leaving you in the cold, it's time to call Rish Heating. They'll solve your heating problems. Depend on your Armstrong air dealer to keep you comfortable year-round. Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, downtown West Salem. Call them at 786-2676.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill in downtown West Salem. It's the place to meet your friends before and after sporting events.
Dave Hunt here. We pride ourselves on being a family establishment. Hunter's Last Chance is a place you can bring the whole family before the game, after the game, or anytime. Enjoy our delicious burgers, sandwiches, and pizzas.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, downtown West Salem. Stop in for their made-from-scratch daily lunch specials. Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, serving up the best burgers around downtown West Salem.
If you want to run a business, talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance. Noble specializes in business insurance, can help you with home and auto. Noble Insurance just up the hill, Main Street in Onalaska.
I got some great G.I. Joes coming back. Maybe I should talk to her.
Yeah, get some insurance on your G.I. Joes.
So I can sell them.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Bubbler, an antioxidant water that boosts, energizes, and restores your balance. What else more can you need from a drink? Try out
Best
Bubbler.
birthday present ever.
Oh, yeah?
Was Bubbler.
From Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1-0's our score here in Game 2 of our doubleheader. The girls' regional final between the Western Wisconsin Stars and Coulee Region. The Stars off to a good start. The Cyclones have hung around.
Yeah, they have, and you can tell the Stars are a better team. I mean, Aaron, I think you can see that as well. But, you know, the Cyclones are doing a good job defensively and you know, playing much better than the first matchup earlier in the season. So, you know, obviously some things were said. Obviously some things were looked at this week on what they can do differently. And so far, so good. However, they got to maintain that for 2 more periods. And this Stars team, you know, they got some explosive scorers that can get going at any moment. And, you know, they're averaging about 3 goals a game for a reason, Aaron. They're pretty decent offensively. So, you know, they got to keep that rolling because between Izzy Johnson and Ashley Jensen and Gabby Thornson, one of those guys gets going, it could be a long night for the Cyclones. However, the Cyclones got to get something going offensively. They do. They're struggling so much. They get down in there, and it's in and out, you know, one shot gone, one shot neutral zone, dump off, you know, not really sustaining any pressure, you know, so that's got to change a little bit. And I don't know how that will, you know what I mean, from what I'm seeing, but something's got to be figured out offensively for them to get into this game.
The absolute best comfort food imaginable, grilled cheese melts, fresh burgers, signature chicken sandwiches, and much more. Food Dudes, fresh food fast. And Union State Bank, that's where customers and community come first. Take a break, we'll get into more of this game here between the Western Wisconsin Stars and the Coulee Region Cyclones and what needs to happen in period number 2 for the Cyclones when we return on ESPN La Crosse.
3-in-1 Construction, the name to remember for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. You see, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in 3 things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. If you have any one of those projects in mind, whether it be residential or commercial, call 3-in-1 Construction at 608-317-8615 or email Jared at 3in1construction.net. Contact 3-in-1 Construction for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. They're located next to the post office downtown West Salem.
Don't let banking be stressful. Union State Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account wherever life takes you. At one of our locations or on the go, Union State Bank puts you first. Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Prescription Center Pharmacy has moved from La Crosse to West Salem. The Prescription Center is now located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16, just across from Linda's Bakery. This compounding pharmacy is able to create medications specifically for you, your family, and your pets. The same great service and staff are still available. The only thing that's changed is the address. Call 608-788-4500 to learn how your compounding pharmacist can help you, your family, and your pets.
Man, it is really coming down out there. You might want to slow down.
Hey, this is a four-wheel drive. It can handle this downpour.
I told you to slow down.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm fine, but our vehicle sure is a mess.
No matter how it happens, for expert repair of your vehicle, there's just one place to go. Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem. Derek will deal with your insurance company, making repairing your vehicle simple, easy, and hassle-free. When this happens, the place to take your vehicle for expert body repair is Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem.
Hi, it's James from Food Dudes and Homan, back again. Everybody seems to have a weekly special, but here at Food Dudes, we sort of go next level. We've ran over 90 weekly specials and haven't duplicated one yet. From the Big Country Breakfast Sand, to the Gambino Panino, to the very popular Sweet Mother of Garlic Parm. So when you stop at Food Dudes, try our weekly special, which likely means something you've never tried before and definitely something you'll absolutely love.
Food Dudes, Holman, fresh food fast.
Bobcat's your home for industry-leading equipment. As you dig into your project list,
Are you ready?
Stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region in Dressbach or visit bobcatofthecouleeregion.com. Are you ready for your project list?
I'm ready.
All right. You're ready then. G&T Heating and Air
You
Conditioning,
betcha.
a local family-owned company in West Salem, proudly serving residential and commercial customers. They provide free estimates and 24-hour emergency service with quality work, great communication, and reasonable prices. G&T Heating and Air Conditioning in West Salem. All right, I'm going to say something, and the listeners are probably going to say, oh, my gosh, shut your mouth about this stupid shots on goal differential. But it was 53-15 in the first game. It's 9-2 here in the first period. How do the Cyclones shrink that gap? How can they get it even? Because if it's even, you'd think they have a good chance tonight.
Well, you would think so, yeah. And they just have to play really good defense. And, you know, right now I think they're doing a really good job of, you know, not giving the Stars a lot of second opportunities on some of these shots, and they're clearing them out, getting them out into the neutral zone, making them reset their offense, which, you know, that's not what the Stars want to do. They want to sustain pressure. They want to keep that goaltender uncomfortable. And right now the Cyclones, I think for the most part, played a pretty good first period. They just got to – my concern is their offensive, you know, their offensive urgency and what they're doing with the puck when they get in the zone. It's not what it should be. You know what I mean? Especially in this level of playoff atmosphere. It needs to be dialed up a little bit in order for them to have a chance. You know, man, whoever that guy that does that Bobcat commercial, he gets me all fired up wanting me to call a hockey game.
Are you ready for the second period?
Are you ready for second period action?
Coming up in just a couple of minutes. Located next to the post office in West Salem is 3-in-1 Construction. They specialize in three things: drywall, metal framing, and painting for residential and commercial jobs. Give them a call at 608-317-8615 or check out their services at 3in1construction.net. Second period is next from the Somerset Ice Arena between the girls' Coulee Region Cyclones and Western Wisconsin Stars regional final when we return.
G&T Heating and Air Conditioning customers have a way with words.
Jeff and I decided to build our own house, and it was really important for us to choose subcontractors that were trustworthy and reliable and work with our schedule to get the job done in a timely manner.
We went with G&T because they're a local family-owned business. They have a great reputation, and we knew they'd get the job done.
Whenever I get asked who I would recommend for an HVAC specialist, hands down, I always recommend G&T.
3 things that come to my mind with G&T is they have quality work, great communication, and reasonable prices.
Man, it is really coming down out there. You might want to slow down.
Hey, this is a 4-wheel drive. It can handle this downpour.
I told you to slow down.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm fine, but our vehicle sure is a mess.
No matter how it happens, for expert repair of your vehicle, there's just one place to go. Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem. Derek will deal with your insurance company, making repairing your vehicle simple, easy, and hassle-free. When this happens, the place to take your vehicle for expert body repair is Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem.
Are you ready for it? With Old Man Winter here, Bobcat of the Coulee Region has you set. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region has the equipment you need to get it done. Bobcat is stocked up for all of your snow removal needs. Whether it's a new machine or attachment, nobody does it like Bobcat. Stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region, Dresbach, or bobcatofthecouleeregion.com.
Bobcat of the Coulee Region.
Place to meet your family and friends before or after the game in downtown West Salem is Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill. They have made from scratch daily lunch specials. Find them on Facebook, Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill. It's in downtown West Salem. Period number 2 is underway from Somerset Ice Arena. Cyclones win the opening faceoff as they trail the Western Wisconsin Stars 1-0. Here's a turnover in the defensive zone and a whiff on a shot by Ashley Jensen, who instantly goes hand to the face in frustration, like, how did I miss? How did I whiff on that? 9-2 is the shots on goal difference in favor of the Stars. 1-0 is the score on the scoreboard in favor of the Stars.
Yeah, Jensen usually doesn't miss those. A little surprising on that one. It was a good setup in front. Just off the back end of the blade.
We'll have a face
It's a
off
duff.
here. It's 30 seconds into the period.
And that's not a Simpsons reference. That's just what they call it. It's a duff.
Jason Duffner.
Yes. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a flip near the net for the Cyclones. Can't get anything off end in terms of a rebound. Puck knocked around. Cyclones. McKenna Olsen sending one in on the ice. It's deflected in a save by Andert. That was the best chance of the night for the Cyclones.
Some good offense right there, right? Set it up, get it around, make that goaltender work, and Anders had to quickly cover the puck.
Well, that's how the Stars scored, right?
Yep.
They haven't really got any great shots on
No.
Johnsrud, but they scored on a deflection. That was the chance for the Cyclones, nearly on a deflection. Kamish has it for the Stars off the face-off. Runner on the boards, had it deflected away. Cyclones keep it in the attacking zone. This is the longest they've had it in their attacking zone all night so far. We are just over a minute into our second period. They do keep it in again. Nice job that time by Jocelyn Johnson to send it back through. Sean Domack as well. He's now into the neutral zone. McKenna Olsen gets it right back though and sends it back through. All the way back behind the net of Andert. The Stars get it out through the neutral zone. Trying to pass forward. Here's Larson moving on the left side. That left circle. Dumping a pass back. It's collected by Ray. Sets herself middle of the ice. And she missed high and wide of the net. Didn't even get one on goal that time. Gets out to Samara Collins. She kicks it up to Domack. Domack off her stick and back to the Stars. Moving forward, Detch along the right side. She centers herself in the ice. Takes a shot right off of McKenna Olsen, who got her hands in the way. Picked up by Kitvik, and she keeps it through into the attacking zone. Another chance on that. Deflection out in front. Still loose out in front, and the rebound comes to the Stars. They can't quite get it out of the zone, though. Bad pass, and Olsen finally sends it all the way down. Nyson's going to get called.
Yeah, good pressure by the Stars. Johnson's lucky she found that puck. Good, really big rebound right out in front. Some garbage right there, but couldn't get picked up. Cyclones defense clearing it out, doing a good job, but the Stars are still in the zone.
.40 to go, second period. Cyclones trail 1-0 here in the girls' regional final. Moving forward, Borkenhagen with a chance, and maybe her stick got deflected as she followed through. Not enough power on it as Anders covers up.
Yeah, like you said, not the best of shots right there.
But you'll take shots at this point.
Yes.
Opportunities, you'll never turn down an opportunity. Cyclones win the face-off. Don't know why the music's still blaring as they're playing. Usually they turn it off.
He must like the Beastie Boys. I don't know. I like the Beastie Boys.
Yeah, not a bad song.
No.
Music can't be blaring during the play. Here's Jensen and Larson playing give and go, and they can't even get a shot off. They can't even complete the pass. Here's Borkenhagen. And through the neutral zone, dumps it through. Right at Anders, forces her to cover up. And now she lets it go. So no face-off here as the Stars get it through, and they will get called for icing.
Yeah, we'll just have to see how the Cyclones can just get something going here offensively. Again, they had a good sequence early in this period, but then back to the, one and out. You got to sustain pressure. Anders is, really kind of coasted in this one so far.
4 shots on goal. They've been relatively easy saves, other than the one deflection on a shot from the Cyclones. Moving forward, and a good chance here for Mallory Long. Oh, she's tied up in the corner now, and the Stars give it right back to Long. She'll try a shot. Maybe Anders knocked it back
good
behind
shot.
her. Cyclones have it in that left corner. Dump it back up top. Paige Downing having a little trouble containing.
Oh, nice
she
shot.
got out in front, and the deflection is saved by Anders after it bounced off of her. She covers it up for a face-off.
Yeah, Brenna Pontius with a good shot right in that high percentage area right there. Good setup that time. Probably the best opportunity that they've had.
Face-off has the puck squirt through the neutral zone into the Stars' attacking zone. First one back there is the Cyclones' Olsen. Her pass is deflected, and a turnover leads to a save from Johnsrud on a shot by Thompson. Can't have that. Puck loose back behind the net of Johnsrud. It's tied up near the corner. Stars come away with it. Looking for something that's off the back of the helmet of Ellie Binsfield. It's knocked down. Stars have it, and a shot wide left of the net. Sent around the back of Johnsrud. Cyclones will finally get it out. As Binsfield knocks it to herself, now sends it forward. Looking for a chance on net here for the Cyclones. They're trailing 1-0 here with 12:20 to go, second period. Regional final action. Winner advances to the sectionals next week. Cyclones have struggled in the win column this year. They're 4-16-1, but they have a very young team and knew it would be a season like this. Here's Borkenhagen in front, and a backhanded, maybe it was a pass. Maybe she didn't try to shoot it that time. No one was there to help her out. Here's a chance on net, trying for a deflection. Doesn't go anywhere near Anders. Stars come away with it through the neutral zone. Here's Ray, slowing up, and now sends it through and back down behind Johnsrud. Moving forward are the Cyclones, Gianna Sanchez, the leading point getter for this Cyclones team this season. It's her and Borkenhagen right on the front with each other. A wraparound shot for the Stars, that time from Jolson. She couldn't really get a shot down as she blew a tire. Second time she's done that tonight. Cyclones trying to clear it. They do, thanks to Haley Korish. All the way down. Andert's got to knock it away and dump it back to Olinsky, who will try to set it up again for the Stars. She had it knocked away long in front, and a great chance. She missed it too far left, though, of the net. Cyclones able to keep it in. Now into the corner. Stars take it away. Trying to move forward. Centering a pass. Can't be completed. It's knocked away through into the Cyclone defensive zone. It's picked up by Marson.
Oh, wow, what a shot.
It's now here for the Cyclones to get it out. 10:15 to go. They trail 1-0. It's kicked right to Jensen to her stick, and she couldn't get a shot off. Cyclones able to knock it away with the poke. They get it through to the neutral zone. Cyclones now have it skirt into the attacking zone. They're going to say no icing, was deflected. The Stars have to go get it back behind the net of Ander, and they clear it out through the neutral zone. It's kicked though right to the Cyclones. They'll send one back into the left corner. They'll make a quick line change. Borkenhagen back on. Olsen speeds forward, keeps it in the attacking zone, dumps it out in front. Here's Jana Sanchez, and it's knocked away and taken by Sophia Johnson. Johnson up front to Jensen, knocked away. It's taken now this time by Larson, but offsides is the call here.
Yeah, I couldn't reset coming into the zone that time. It's a couple big opportunities for the Stars they couldn't convert on here on the last shift.
9:30 to go. 9:30 left here in this second period. Cyclones trailing 1-0. Here's
Nice
a
move
chance for the Stars. Ray moving forward. A couple moves. Backhand shot off the chest of Johnsrud. Puck is rebounded out in front. It's now back behind the net. Wraparound shot saved by Johnsrud again. It's back out. A double deflection. Puck still loose out in front. Now one off the side of the net. Stars just trying to score, and there is a big wall in front, and it's Johnsrud just getting enough deflections out in front. The Cyclones are going to be able to survive a flurry, as they'll have a little bit of a chance to regroup here as Olsen sends it through to the neutral zone. That was 5 or 6 chances, maybe not all on goal, maybe 7 or 8 if you count all of the tips and deflections, but Cyclones are unscathed.
Grace Johnsrud standing on her head on that one. Thought for sure something was going to go in the way that puck was trickling around.
Now here's the Cyclones the other way. A shot maybe again deflected with sticks. And that was a one-glove shot. One of the gloves came off that time for Gianna Sanchez all the way back on the other side of the ice, and face-off coming. She was able to get just enough tips and deflections in that net. Some of her teammates getting low deflections too, but
yep.
The Stars just couldn't find the back, and that's all that matters for the Coulee Region Cyclones. Doubling up on shots on goal right now. 16-8 for the Stars as they get a breakaway here along the right side. Jolson moving forward, a shot. It's wide left of Johnsrud in the net. Abbott keeps it in for the Stars, sending it around back behind the net. Down to that right corner, Jolson looking for Larson. Instead, it's the Cyclones sending it around the boards, trying to clear it out. Looking, and they can't do it as Korish's clearance is taken by Jolson. High shot over the back of the net off the boards. Taken here by Korish, and she will clear it up front to Jocelyn Johnson. Holman Jr. moving forward into the attacking zone, trying to shield her body with the puck. Now dumps it back, and a shot this time by Ellie Hain is wide right of the net. Down in the corner, picked up by the Cyclones. Borkenhagen with a deflection in that left corner. Stars get it back, trying to clear it out, and they do. Here comes Jolson again, right down the center of the ice. A couple of Cyclones are back. A couple of bodies fall down to the ice, and it's picked up this time by Macy Marson on defense for the Cyclones. She tries to clear, kept in by the Stars initially, now cleared out to Borkenhagen in the neutral zone. She collects the puck, dumps it over to the far side for Sanchez. Rather, here is Reagan Domat, 19 with it. Borkenhagen, she'll try a ripper from high on the right. Doesn't get through all the bodies. Cyclones able to be kept in. Nice job that time from Paige Downing to keep it in for the Cyclones as they can continue the attack. Centering pass up top. Marson's gonna rip a shot. It's wide right off some bodies. Volkenhagen collects again in the right corner. Centering pass, and there's a chance out in front for the Cyclones. Unable to locate the puck was Pontius, and they'll collect again into the neutral zone, try to reset. Another great chance for the Cyclones. They can't come through. 6:40 to go, second period. They trail 1-0 against the Western Wisconsin Stars. Centering pass for the Stars deflected. Decent defense by the Cyclones to clear it out as the Stars send it back in, but only Marston's back there as they make a change. They'll send it all the way down, and icing will be called with 6:25 to go, second period.
Some signs of life for the Stars offensive, or Cyclones offensively. Some good passing to the center point and just kind of ripping a shot and hoping for a deflection. And sometimes you just got to do that. Like you said, Aaron, take those opportunities. You know, they aren't getting a lot of them, and when they do, you know, they got to take them. They can't be passive, especially against a team like this that can score at any moment.
Beggars can't be choosers, right?
Correct.
Looking for shots on goal. Sometimes one of those off chances that aren't very likely might squirt in off a weird bounce or something like that, or a deflection. Stars have it off the faceoff, centering pass. No one could keep it on their stick. It went through about 3 or 4 bodies and through to the neutral zone. Picked up by Sophia Johnson. She'll send it back through. Johnson will just knock it off into the corner. Olsen will try to go over there and get it. It's tied up. 3 or 4 bodies in there. It's knocked away to Larson. Larson moving through, had it knocked away off her stick. She gets it back. Keeps it through, dumps it over on the right side. A one-timer shot. It's off the back of the head that time. I believe that was off of Mallory Long.
Yeah.
On a chance that time from Ashley Jensen. Now here's a turnover and a shot right off the turnover. Good deflection that time and recovery on defense by Sean Domack. Down the way on the shot of Brittany Detch. Stars trying to ratchet it up on offense. Hasn't resulted in a shot on goal, but a little more pressure being put on here. Cyclones cleared to the neutral zone. Right at mid-ice, Stars get it back, trying to send one through. It's picked up by Ray. She'll bring it in. Making a couple of moves, keeping it on her stick, and she blew a tire, and it falls over in that left corner. And it's center on the boards by McKenna Olsen. Coming out with it are the Cyclones.
2-on-1.
Here's Reagan Domack moving through. She'll try a shot, and Ander makes the save with her right stick pad. Stars send one back through the neutral zone, picked up by the Cyclones, and Korish sending one through back to the attacking zone. Stars are there, though. Pick it up, swing it around the boards, trying to clear it out. Can't quite do it. Able to be covering it up there is Hain. Now the Stars come away with it. Kicking out to Ray. She's trying to move forward. Knocked away again nicely by Korish, slowing her up. Now it's caught in the chest and dropped by the Cyclones defense, Ellie Hain. Hain sends it through back to the neutral zone. Stars trying to send one in again. Johnsrud's going to have to make a save with her left pad. An easy one with 4:15 to go and a 1-0 Cyclones deficit. Hain's able to get it easily after offsides is called, and now they are going to get
too many players on the ice.
Players on Stars.
Well, that'd be a power play for the Cyclones, I believe.
So it's going to be called against Sophia Johnson. They're going to say she was on the ice in play. So chance here for the Cyclones, right?
Yes.
Hang around, just over 4 minutes to go, and a chance to make this a tie game here if you can get one in the back of the net.
Yeah, and, you know, these are the type of opportunities, like you said, Aaron, you got to take advantage of here. See if they can.
These are the opportunities you need to take advantage of when you are hanging around in a game, right?
Right, because they've honestly played very well defensively because the Stars have sustained some pressure and, you know, honestly, in the net for the Cyclones, Johnsrud's played very well, I think. Reward that goaltender, right? Put one in the back of the net.
Now a little bit of a So
the Stars are upset about the call.
No, they're upset about who is in. So Sophia Johnson, number 10, is the number that I think the referee is saying you said 10, so she goes in. So now the Stars are being given the opportunity 10, 29, or 17. So now they're saying 29? So they weren't happy that it was Sophia Johnson who had to sit, but the official said, well, you gave us number 10 as the number. So it's on number 29 now, Lily Alberts is who it's going to be on. The Cyclones have a 2-minute power play here. They had a shot on goal. It was saved by Andert. Another deflection here. The Stars are going to get it out into the neutral zone. They're going to try to get a shorthander, but getting back is McKenna Olson to slow that opportunity down. And here come the Cyclones again on the attack. Jana Sanchez moving forward along the left. Going to dump it back to Mallory Long. Brooke Borkenhagen in there fighting for it as well. Tied up along those boards for a long time here. It squirts out to Olson. She'll send one back in. Stars are the first ones back, trying to clear it out. Long's there in the left corner. Dumps it into Sanchez. Backhanded pass right in the middle of the net. It can't be handled by Borkenhagen. Now a chance for Olson, and it's saved by Andert.
Good save by Andert, but a good job by the Cyclones to cause a lot of disruption in front of her to make her work for that puck. That was a good shift by the Cyclones.
Stars are able to win the face-off and send it all the way back down the other way. Korish will go and get it for the Cyclones. 40 seconds left on the power play, 2:45 left in the second period. 1-0's our score. Western Wisconsin leads. They scored early. It's held up so far. Here's a turnover in the neutral zone. Cyclones doing a nice job of sticking that away from Jensen, not allowing a shorthand opportunity. Cyclones on the attack here. 20 seconds left on the power play. Looking to take advantage of this opportunity here. Haven't had much in terms of shot on goal here. Just one shot on goal, 2 shots on goal here in the power play, and now the Stars clear out again. Johnsrud's going to have to make a save. Dump it off. 3 seconds left in the power play, and the Stars are going to get a penalty kill. 2 minutes to go here in the second period. 1-0 Western Wisconsin leading the Coulee Region Cyclones in girls hockey regional final action. The Somerset Ice Arena here on ESPN La Crosse 105.5 and streaming live video-wise on our YouTube channel. Also on our free mobile app, wherever you get your app store. Wherever you get your apps in your app store, I should say. You can also listen live on ESPNLacrosse.com. Just click the Listen Live button. Cyclones lost to this Western Wisconsin team 7-1 in the regular season, and they were outscored 53-15 in terms of shots on goal in that game. We're at 17-10 right now in that shot on goal differential, and a 1-0 game. So they are playing much better here tonight. They just haven't been able to get the offense going.
Yeah, they've had some opportunities, but again, sustaining the pressure is what they struggle with. And, you know, again, it's been kind of a struggle all season for them, though, if you kind of look at the, you know, overall regular season and what they did. And now they're going to be in a hole as they're going to be on the penalty kill here as the Stars will have a power play.
DriveUltra.org, you're in the driver's seat. Ultra Federal Credit Union giving you the information you need to make smart choices and get into the car you love. Ultra Federal Credit Union, it's where you belong. 1:20 left in the second period, so this power play will span the third period if the Stars cannot score. I believe it was maybe too many players on the ice call on the Cyclones too. I didn't quite hear that off the PA. Here's a shot that is deflected by McKenna Olson's foot. 1 minute remaining in the period. 1.5 on the power play, and we're going to have another penalty on Brooke Borkenhagen. Here's the Stars trying to centering pass. The deflection, it's right over the top of the net. They pull the goalie, have the Stars, so it's a 6-on-4. Here's a save by Johnsrud. Deflection again, rebound in front, and they score! The Stars take advantage of the power play, and they take advantage on rebound after rebound as Johnsrud could not cover it up. And it is 2-0 Western Wisconsin over the Coulee Region Cyclones with 39 seconds left in our second period.
Yeah, like we talked about, a lot of disruption in front of the net, a lot of rebounds. Johnsrud just getting a lot of pressure and a good finish right over glove side. What a shot right there by Madison Camish from New Richmond.
2-0 Western Wisconsin. That's a backbreaker for the Cyclones, who had been playing much better here in this second period, but they give up the goal. And I think now we're going to have a discussion if that ends the power play or if we're going to have another one.
Well, they should have had a penalty on that last play, so they should be down still 1. It could have been a 5-on-3 if there was a stoppage.
So is it going to be for 1:13 or is it going to be for 2 minutes here? It's going to
2
be
minutes.
For full 2, which it should be. But just had to make sure. 39 seconds to go, second period. So still a chance for the Stars to add on here, and this could be it. If they can score again here, make this 3-0, the way that the Cyclones have had a lack of shots on goal. Here's a chance. Johnson off her face mask, can't collect. Another rebound opportunity on Detch's shot. Here's Jolson swinging around the back of the net, back all the way up top. Out of the wing, sending one in. Deflection and over the top of the net off of Larson's stick. Near the blue line, dumped off, and a turnover. Ooh, there was a chance that time for Johnson to just take that and skate away with it, but she sends it all the way down the ice. And that is the end of the period. 2-0 is our score, thanks to a power play goal by Camish. And the Western Wisconsin Stars take a nice lead into our second intermission. They'll have a 1-minute and 22-second power play to begin period number 3. Boyer Furnace make it through another heating season. Now's the time to upgrade to an Armstrong air system from Rish Heating and Air Conditioning in West Salem. Call them 786-2676. Your one-stop shop for award-winning burgers and ice cream selection of 24 flavors. Go and find them in the Timbers Building, 426 2nd Avenue South in Onalaska. We'll take a break. Second period breakdown when we return on ESPN La Crosse 105.5 and streaming live on YouTube.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region since 1983.
Dad has always taught to us service, satisfaction, the customer
know enough that they clean it up. Our container lids are always shut, containers are always in a neat, orderly fashion, and we take pride in that.
We feel that's our customer. It's our waste. It's our container. It's got to get done. We can do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region.
If you keep turning up the thermostat and you just aren't getting warmer, maybe you need a new furnace. Call Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, your Armstrong air dealer, and experience warm comfort throughout your house. Upgrade to a money-saving, energy-efficient, and reliable Armstrong air system. If your existing furnace is leaving you in the cold, it's time to call Rish Heating. They'll solve your heating problems. Depend on your Armstrong air dealer to keep you comfortable year-round. Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, downtown West Salem. Call them at 786-2676.
3-in-1 Construction, the name to remember for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. You see, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in 3 things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. If you have any one of those projects in mind, whether it be residential or commercial, call 3-in-1 Construction at 608-317-8615 or email Jared at 3in1construction.net. Contact 3-in-1 Construction for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. They're located next to the post office, downtown West Salem.
Don't let banking be stressful. UnionState Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account.
The Prescription Center Pharmacy has moved from La Crosse to West Salem. The Prescription Center is now located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16, just across from Linda's Bakery. This compounding pharmacy is able to create medications specifically for you, your family, and your pets. The same great service and staff are still available. The only thing that's changed is the address. Call 608-788-4500 to learn how your compounding pharmacist can help you, your family, and your pets.
Man, it is really coming down out there. You might want to slow down.
Hey, this is a 4-wheel drive. It can handle this downpour.
I told you to slow down.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm fine, but our vehicle sure is a mess.
No matter how it happens, for expert repair of your vehicle, there's just one place to go. Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem. Derek will deal with your insurance company, making repairing your vehicle simple, easy, and hassle-free. When this happens, the place to take your vehicle for expert body repair is Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem.
Well, spring might be a long way off, but it's never too early at Ace of Holman. In fact, right now, the perfect time to beat the spring rush on all of your small engine tune-ups, chainsaws, blowers, and of course, your lawnmower. Get them in now before those longer waits in March and April. And for the rest of winter, any snowblower repairs you need, Sean and the guys absolutely will take care of you. Make sure you get it done early this year over at Ace of Holman on Holman Drive.
Prescription Center Pharmacy, located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16. This compounding pharmacy able to create medication specifically for you, your family, and your pets. Call 608-788-4500. 2-0 is our score at the end of 2 periods. The Western Wisconsin Stars able to get a goal in the power play right at the end of period number 2. They'll have a power play carrying over for a minute and a half into period number 3. And it's a backbreaker for the Cyclones, who are playing pretty well.
Yeah, honestly, because in that period, I thought defensively they did a pretty good job, but then at the end, they really started to sustain more pressure on Johnsrud, and she gave up a couple of rebounds, and that's how you finish. I mean, you get those rebounds, you finish them. You got to put them in the back of the net, and that's what they did. And, another opportunity on the power play for the Stars right off the bat in the next period. And, if they score on that one, that's a pretty big mountain to climb, I think, for the Cyclones. So they got to, number one, they got to come out, they got to get the kill. And then after that, try to capitalize on something and get on the board.
And they had some chances, but it feels like the Cyclones are going to have to really manufacture a chance on maybe some sort of breakaway or maybe get a deflection or a rebound or something, because they haven't been able to get the natural shot on goal tonight.
Yeah, it's been tough. And, when they do get shots, they don't – again, we talk about it, and we sound like broken records, but they're not sustaining anything when they get into the zone. It's one and out, one and out. They had a couple of opportunities where – they had some second chance opportunities to drop it into the bucket, but they couldn't do it. And, it goes back out, and, you don't capitalize on those, and that's why we're at 2-0 right now.
Car accidents happen. Adrenaline Auto Body of West Salem knows you want it fixed fast, you want it fixed right. They deal with insurance. You get your car back on time. Adrenaline Auto Body, 481 West Avenue North in West Salem. Take a break. We'll get into period number 3 when we return on ESPN La Crosse 105.5 and streaming live on YouTube.
Are you ready for it? With Old Man Winter here, Bobcat of the Coulee Region has you set. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region has the equipment you need to get it done. Bobcat is stocked up for all of your snow removal needs. Whether it's a new machine or attachment, nobody does it like Bobcat. Stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region, Dresbach, or bobcatofthecouleeregion.com.
Bobcat of the Coulee Region.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
G&T Heating and Air Conditioning customers have a way with words.
Jeff and I decided to build our own house, and it was really important for us to choose subcontractors that were trustworthy and reliable and work with our schedule to get the job done in a timely manner.
We went with G&T because they're a local family-owned business. They have a great reputation, and we knew they'd get the job done.
Whenever I get asked who I would recommend for an HVAC specialist, hands down, I always recommend G&T.
3 things that come to my mind with G&T is they have quality work, great communication, and reasonable prices.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region since 1983.
Dad has always taught to us service, satisfaction, the customer is always right.
If our drivers create the mess, they know enough that they clean it up. Our container lids are always shut, containers are always in a neat, orderly fashion, and we take pride in that.
We feel that's our customer, it's our waste, it's our container. It's got to get done. We can do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region.
At Ultra, we believe in financial health and that good habits start early. Learning how to save and spend responsibly can make a big difference in a child's life and yours. Give your child the independence they want with Ultra's Live Your Life Spend account. It's a free account designed for money-savvy teens and young adults with all the extra features you'll love. No minimum balance and no monthly fees. Free online and mobile banking, plus cashback debit card rewards. Ultra Federal Credit Union, helping you live your best life.
Hi, it's James from Food Dudes and Holman, back again. Everybody seems to have a weekly special, but here at Food Dudes, we sort of go next level. We've ran over 90 weekly specials and haven't duplicated one yet. From the Big Country Breakfast Sand, to the Gambino Panino, to the very popular Sweet Mother of Garlic Parm. So when you stop at Food Dudes, try our weekly special, which likely means something you've never tried before and definitely something you'll absolutely love.
Food Dudes, Holman, fresh food fast.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver, or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
When you're faced with a challenge, how you respond determines the real winners. Real Mutual believes there's something more important than just winning or losing a game. They believe that team, school, and fans who support their athletes with dignity and class are the true champions. Real Mutual, proud sponsor of WIAA, Rural Mutual Insurance Sportsmanship Award, since it started in 1965. From football to volleyball, soccer to tennis, the award recognizes more than team sportsmanship. It recognizes sportsmanship matters in your community as well. Visit realmutual.com/WIAA and see how our team and your community can work together to be true champions. In speeding and reckless driving are leading causes of injuries and deaths on Wisconsin roads. Whether you're an athlete or spectator, control your drive on the roads to keep all travelers safe. Don't speed, don't be reckless. Zero in Wisconsin. Together we can save lives. We'll take a break, and the third period is coming up next. The Cyclones trying to keep their season alive. They're trailing 2-0 as we hit the period number 3 on ESPN La Crosse.
Well, spring might be a long way off, but it's never too early at Ace of Holman. In fact, right now, the perfect time to beat the spring rush on all of your small engine tune-ups, chainsaws, blowers, and of course, your lawnmower. Get them in now before those longer waits in March and April. And for the rest of winter, any snowblower repairs you need, Sean and the guys absolutely will take care of you. Make sure you get it done early this year over at Ace of Holman on Holman Drive.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill in downtown West Salem. It's the place to meet your friends before and after sporting events.
Dave Hunt here. We pride ourselves on being a family establishment. Hunter's Last Chance is a place you can bring the whole family before the game, after the game, or anytime. Enjoy our delicious burgers, sandwiches, and pizzas.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, downtown West Salem. Stop in for their made-from-scratch daily lunch specials. Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, serving up the best burgers around downtown West Salem.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet. With 2025 here, there's a lot of New Year's resolutions, but for North Country, we only have one: to keep making great food for all of you. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixings you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there, though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
Don't let banking be stressful. Union State Bank is a family-owned bank at the forefront of technology. Our mobile app lets you manage your finances on your time. Deposit a check, pay bills, manage your debit card, transfer funds, and receive real-time alerts. We bring banking to the palm of your hand so you can easily track your account wherever life takes you. At one of our locations or on the go, Union State Bank puts you first.
Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver, or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
Start us a bit here to begin the third period from Somerset Ice Arena as the Western Wisconsin Stars lead the Coulee Region Cyclones 2-0. They do have a power play to begin this period. 45 seconds left in that power play. Here's a shot and a ripper from the top, and it's saved by Johnsrud with the glove from Sophia Johnson's stick. The Stars scored on a power play right before in that final minute of the second period. It was also on a power play that had a delayed penalty, so they had their goalie pulled as well, which is basically 6-on-4. They scored on it, and that delayed penalty then carried over for another 2-minute power play, and that is the one that we have currently. That has 35 seconds remaining on it. So a chance to go back-to-back.
Ooh, nice shot.
Goals. That shot is deflected back behind the net. I think everyone stopped him, wasn't quite sure where the puck had gone. It's sent all the way back down the other side of the ice for the Cyclones. Hustling to go get the first one there is Jocelyn Johnson. Now the Stars will come out with it. 15 seconds, one last run at the power play opportunity. Moving forward along the left side, Izzy Johnson, wraparound, saved by Johnsrud. Johnson still back behind the net, looking for somewhere to go up top. And a chance for Kvitic, and Kvitic has it back again. We're full strength here. Cyclones able to avoid another power play goal. Borkenhagen with a steal. And through the neutral zone, here she comes, attacking, moving in, flips one with the backhand, and it's wide right of the net. Moving forward now, here come the Stars. Taylor Larson moving up left, it's knocked away. Now here are the Cyclones coming forward. Reagan Domack moving forward. Now here's Jana Sanchez, she'll try a shot, and it's saved into the glove of Anders. So the Cyclones need to make something happen. They're trailing 2-0 with 15:08 to go.
Well, you like the urgency there, don't you?
Yep, right. Finally getting something going.
I like the fact that, Borgenhagen got on the break and then Sanchez with a shot here. They know what's at stake here. Their season's done if they don't pull something out here. USA and Canada tied at 2-2 in the third period.
How about that? Good Four Nations game going on. Here's a shot. Sanchez is rebounded. Cyclones couldn't quite get there in time. That was Domack trying to get in there. So Cyclones get a little shot on goal action here to begin this third period. They're going to need more of it, trailing by 2. High and left of the net, off the boards. 14 and a half to go here in our third period. Here come the Stars. Moving left is Larson. Moving in towards the corner, centering pass to the backhand, deflected away by the Cyclones. Puck now loose. Upping it back. Deflected away by the Cyclones. Now they'll come away with it as they're trying to move forward. It's a 1-on-4 opportunity as they make a line change. Only one up there is Jocelyn Johnson. Trying to slow up the Stars from moving forward as her reinforcements come forward. Deflected high in the air. kept in by the Cyclones. Here they come on the attack. Moving forward is Mallory Long, trying to center in pass, couldn't quite be completed. It's over on the left side. Haynes going to try one, deflected off into the corner. Long picks it up, sends one back behind the net, now into the right corner. Right down below us, here's Korish. Aaron Johnson fighting for it. It comes loose out to the Stars. Johnson moving forward, it's deflected away. Now Long's going to go hustle and get it again. Long trying to keep the Cyclones in it here. Korish trying to keep it in, and they can't. The Stars get it out. Nice job by Detch. And now the puck is out of play.
Yeah, went over the glass too. Some of the fans a little rattled there. Now going to get the puck for the referee.
There are over 20 studies that support the benefits of low-fat chocolate milk as a recovery beverage. Low-fat chocolate milk contains the right 3-to-1 mix of carbs and protein, scientifically shown to help refuel and restore muscles. Pro athletes have been relying on chocolate milk for years because they've seen the benefits in their own performance and recommend drinking milk to others. Learn more at gonnaneedmilk.com, brought to you by Dairy Farmers of Wisconsin. Puck over on the far side in the Stars attacking zone. The Cyclones. Centering pass as they go on the attack, knocked away from Domac. Now she'll send one in as the puck rattles behind the net of the Stars. It's picked up and easily got out by Thompson as she glides through the neutral zone. Gets it into the attacking zone right corner. Hustling back there and getting there first was Macy Marson for the Cyclones. Pass in front. Couldn't be pushed in that time by Olinsky. It's back through the neutral zone all the way down, back down below us. The Stars pick it up back behind their net. 12:24 to go. Cyclones losing 2-0. They got to get something going here. Tied up behind. Sanchez backhanded pass out in front. Good shot opportunity. Rifled in and a pad save by Andert. A good shot attempt by Gianna Sanchez. Stars going the other way. Puck behind the net of Johnsrud. There's a delayed penalty, so a chance here for the Cyclones to move forward if they can keep it on their sticks, and they can't. So a penalty on the Stars and a power play for the Cyclones. You got to get one here, trailing 2-0 with under 12 to go.
Yeah, very critical that they capitalize on this here. As, you know, they seem to have a little bit more of a pep in their step in this period as far as getting some offensive production going.
Couple score updates for you. Black River Falls Co-op hockey. The girls for the Black River Falls Co-op team beat Chippewa Falls Menominee 5-2. So they handled Chippewa Falls Menominee. They advance to sectionals next week. And the boys, Black River Falls boys, fall to Baldwin Woodville St. Croix Central 4-3. Baldwin Woodville scored with 40 seconds left in regulation to advance. They'll play the Somerset St. Croix team that we saw earlier tonight that beat the West Salem Bangor Co-op. That'll be on Tuesday. So the girls for Black River Falls with a little bit of an upset. They advance to sectionals next week.
Yeah,
the boys falling just short in the final
the
minute.
boys, the Coulee champions this year, and great season.
Ooh, there's a huge collision as three girls go sprawling out on the ice. It was incidental contact.
Felt like I saw that when it snowed last week.
Cyclones trying to get something going here in the power play. 1 minute to go on the power play, and they haven't really got anything going as there's an offsides call.
Don't you think it's funny whenever we get any precipitation in the wintertime? It's like people just forget that we live in Wisconsin.
You mean people forget how to handle the snow every year?
It's okay to drive like 40, 45, 50 miles an hour when the roads are bad.
How do people forget every year, man? Oh, what a concept. Stars get it all the way back down the ice. Cyclones have not got anything to materialize here in this power play opportunity. Still haven't. Knocked away by the Stars. Good job to get the stick in the way. Chrissy Johnson. Cyclones get it now into their attacking zone, but it's just Stars back there. Can't keep it in. It's in the neutral zone. Cyclones got to move forward here. Got to move quickly. Samara Collins trying to flip one on. Andert saves it, knocks it away with her pads. 20 seconds left on the power play. McKenna Olsen hustling back to go get it. One last shot here for the Cyclones on this power play. 15 seconds to go. Moving too slow to get an opportunity here. And they're gonna run out of time here on the power play, and we're back at even strength here in the next 3 seconds. It is a penalty kill for the Western Wisconsin Stars. And it remains 2-0. Stars leading the Cyclones here in the regional final. It's game 2 of our doubleheader, and offsides is called.
You know, but then there's states like Texas. If they get any snow, everything just shuts down.
See it. Yeah, well, they don't have to.
Right, and that makes sense. But like
system.
up here, everything's still going.
Yeah.
You know, like kids are still going to school, businesses are still open.
Snow?
You know.
Who cares? Engage in the conversations about high school sports in your community and throughout Wisconsin. Take your tablet, smartphone, or cell phone and follow the WIAA on its X accounts at WIAA-WI for general information. WIAA-WI State for state tournament updates. You can also friend the WIAA on Facebook and find them on Instagram. Connect with the WIAA today. Here come the Cyclones. A shot for Sanchez deflected off the body that time of Jolson. Another chance off a rebound, not close enough for a shot on goal. And here come the Stars the other way. Jolson speeding out ahead in the
one-on-one.
One-on-one with Johnsrud. Jolson does not score.
Wow,
Johnsrud
nice save.
able to keep it from crossing the line, and Johnsrud with a huge save for the Cyclones' chances tonight.
Yep, and a good job, you know, forehand, backhand opportunity there for the Stars, and Johnsrud right there again on that left pipe. It makes a great save. That was clutch. That could have been huge right there.
Whether you're looking to buy or sell, Chris Riggles with RE/MAX in Onalaska would love to talk with you. Contact Chris with RE/MAX in Onalaska.
It's a good-looking guy.
2-0 our score. Western Wisconsin leads the Coulee Region Cyclones in girls regional final action. Winner advances to sectionals next Tuesday. It's Coulee Region team, clearly an underdog. They're 4-16-1 on the year. Western Wisconsin is 11-10 on the year. The Stars beat the Cyclones 7-1 back in the regular season. It was also here at Somerset Ice Arena. But they're playing clearly much better. 2-0 here versus a 7-1 final.
Yeah. Well, you look at the two divisions, too, that these two teams play in. And the Big Rivers is obviously a much tougher competition, competitive division if you kind of look at top to bottom.
Cyclones win the face-off, send it through the neutral zone, trying to get something going here. Stars are there, and they take it back. Sent in this time by Detch. Ray trying to go get it. She's fighting with Korish for it. Senior from Logan has been pretty good on defense for the Cyclones tonight. Able to get her stick. Places that the Stars don't want it when they're on the attack, trying to score. Good shield off that time by Hain, using her body to slow up Detch on the attack on those right boards. Centering and a shot. It's wide right of the net that time from Thompson, the New Richmond sophomore. And a whistle.
I'm trying to go for that deflect again in front.
Western Wisconsin co-op here. It's Somerset, New Richmond, Amory, also Unity and Osceola. Amory's got a couple girls. Unity and Osceola have one each.
You do know what Somerset's known for, right, Aaron?
Beautiful sunsets in the summer.
This is the area where Rockfest and Country Jam are usually held. Is right up here.
About that?
Yes. I have been to a Rockfest a couple times.
That shocks me.
It probably doesn't really shock you.
No, it shocks me. I didn't know you liked rock.
Oh, yeah.
No idea that you listen to rock.
Yeah, I know. You have no clue. We haven't been partners for almost 3 years, and you don't know my musical tastes, right?
Time is gone. 3 years.
Yeah, look at the less hair I have. I'm wearing more hats now.
I can tell, yeah.
Yeah.
I was wearing your You Betcha hat. That's where you're supposed to say You Betcha.
Yeah, there, hey.
Puck squirts out and will just trickle all the way down the ice, just rotating on its side. 7.5 to go. Cyclones running out of time here to get back in this one. They trail 2-0. Big power play goal in the final minute of the second period.
Nice shot.
Good shot, as Scotty says, saved by Johnsrud. She's been pretty good tonight.
She has
21
been.
of 23 saves.
100%. And some of these shots have been really, really dangerous.
A couple of tough sequences that she has avoided a goal. Stars still on the push, though. Jensen trying to shot. A great pad save by Johnsrud, and a rebound is missed by Larson. Don't want to give her too many of those chances. Tied up in that right corner. Larson fighting over there with Sean Domack. Cyclones trying to clear one out. They do. 6.5 minutes to go. Cyclones have it, moving forward, and Sanchez is slammed down to the ice. Now here's Jensen, moving along left. Good job by Jocelyn Johnson, getting her body in the way, slowing her down. McKenna Olsen trying to move forward. It's taken away by a couple of Stars. Moving forward, Jolson, she's knocked down to the ice, and a delayed penalty is called on the Cyclones, and a power play coming for the Stars, and they could put one away here if they can get a power play goal.
And, there are times where you have to say good penalty. That might be one of those times. Stars look like they had maybe a 2-on-2 coming back, and two high percentage scorers.
Hot steaks, burgers straight off the grill, pork chops, chicken, and North Country Steak Buffet has the largest salad bar in La Crosse. North Country Steak Buffet.
Really good cubed ham.
There you go.
Yes.
And some shrimp, apparently.
Yep. Oh, they got the new shrimp selection. You got to check that out.
And ice cream cups.
Yes, ice cream cups.
You got a lot over there.
Yeah. Broiled fish.
How about that?
Baked fish.
How about that?
Fried fish.
How about that?
Fried
Can you
chicken.
name any more?
Yeah. Obviously, I've been there a couple times, so I know what they have. But
6:10 to go.
like you said, big opportunity here for the Stars to kind of.
It's over, most likely.
Right.
With 6 minutes left and 2 minutes on a
For the Cyclones, can they get something in the net and maybe turn this around? 6 minutes is a lot of time in a hockey game.
Well,
so
once you get the one, it really makes anything possible, right? Like 2-0. Like, okay, we just got to get one. And
Right.
I know you got to get two, but
it shakes the
if you're
goaltender's
down
confidence.
by one, anything can happen then, right?
Right, because Andert's just been, only 13 shots tonight, and she hasn't really been tested too much.
There's only been a handful of real dangerous shots on goal for the Cyclones. One in particular, a really good deflection that Andrew made a nice save on. Here is a power play opportunity. Ray moving forward, deflected away that time by Korish. Cyclones cleared out to the neutral zone. Stars haven't really got anything going here, just kind of hanging around right now, not looking like they're in too much of a rush or in any urgency right now. They say that moving forward, Detch had it knocked away. Stars just hanging around in the neutral zone again. It's knocked away. Nice job that time by Jocelyn Johnson. She sends it back down in a reset. 1 minute to go on the power play. 5:10 left in our game. Cyclones got to get something going here. They certainly have to stop this power play first. So stick goes sprawling on the ice. Puck loose in the neutral zone. Cyclones are the first ones there, knocking it through. Nice job by the Stars. Ray to get it back to a teammate here as Detch moves forward. She tries a shot. Johnsrud stands up, deflects it. It comes right back down in front of the net. Good job by Korish to get it away into the corner. And the Cyclones cleared. 30 seconds to go on the power play. Cyclones trailing 2-0. Johnsrud make a save. At Asa Holman, you can check out the large selection of grills and lawnmowers. Spring's right around the corner. Stop in, pick one out, and Asa Holman will assemble, deliver straight to your front door. What a deal. Asa Holman, Holman Drive. And Hilltopper Refuse, serving the Coulee region since 1983. That's a long time. That's 42 years. Hilltopper Refuse, a proud sponsor of high school sports. 42 years. That's like double the age of Scotty. Stars still have it on the power play. 15 seconds left on it. And they don't look too urgent here. Good save by Johnsrud. Another good save by Johnsrud. Puck still loose out in front. And Johnsrud with another save.
Yeah, trying that deflect again right out in front. And Johnsrud right on top of it. Good pressure. Tried to put back the rebound, but the Cyclones defense holds.
Well, they got to hold for another 10 seconds, and then they're back at full strength. But then it's go time because there's only 4:19 to go, and you got to get one here.
Yes.
You got to get one before you have to pull your goalie. Stars have done a nice job of limiting Cyclone opportunities here tonight. Just 13 shots on goal. Their defense has been great. And we are full strength. So penalty kill for the Cyclones. Coming along the left side, Gabby Thompson swinging around the corners. Cyclones trying to get it out. They can't. Kept in that time by Sophia Johnson. Stars doing a nice job of just collecting the puck, maintaining possession, keeping it on their own sticks, not letting the Cyclones even get a chance. Sent in again by the Stars. They'll make a change, allowing the Cyclones to gain some possession and flip one forward. They're going to say no icing. So the Cyclones moving forward, and it's shut down quickly by the Stars, who quickly backhand one out of the zone through into their attacking zone. It's kept down by Larson, trying to get it to her stick. Backhands one, a centering pass, maybe just behind the net. Cyclones pick it up, they're on the move again. Puck loose, moving forward, it's deflected a couple times through the zone. The Stars are there to clear it back out again. A couple touch passes, and the Stars have it back with some controlled possession here. Moving forward, Kvitic backs it out. Cyclones trying to clear it. Falling down to the ice. Couple of players, and the Cyclones will try to take advantage of it as they move forward. Here's Borkenhagen. She'll try a shot, and it's saved by Anders.
A good shot by Brooke. The Anders, though, right there, though.
Well, that's a chance that you like to have. You like more of them. Well, you got to capitalize one of these times here with 2:40 to go. And a timeout is called by the Cyclones, I do believe, with 2:41 to go. Try to draw something up here, see if they can get a goal when we return on ESPN La Crosse.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill in downtown West Salem. It's the place to meet your friends before and after sporting events.
Dave Hunt here. We pride ourselves on being a family establishment. Hunter's Last Chance is a place you can bring the whole family before the game, after the game, or anytime. Enjoy our delicious burgers, sandwiches, and pizzas.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, downtown West Salem. Stop in for their made-from-scratch daily lunch specials. Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, serving up the best burgers around downtown West Salem.
You want to run a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance. Noble specializes in business insurance, but can help you with home and auto. Noble Insurance just up the hill, Main Street in Onalaska. Food Dudes and Holman's, the absolute best comfort food imaginable. Grilled cheese melts, fresh burgers, signature chicken sandwiches. Food Dudes, fresh food fast. And Bubbler, antioxidant sparkling water that boosts, energizes, and restores balance. It has the Scotty Grand stamp of approval. I think his entire house is filled with Bubbler. That's the rumor.
More like my wife's stamp of approval.
No, you purchase it, so it's your stamp.
Yeah, true. It is good. I really like the wild cherry one. That's my favorite.
2:41 to go. Cyclones trailing 2-0 against the Western Wisconsin Stars in girls hockey regional final action. Puck loose out in front. Cyclones can't get a shot going, though. And it's out into the neutral zone, sent back in by McKenna Olsen. Cyclones couldn't take advantage of the ball. Puck sent in as offsides would have been called. They do have it back. Mallory long at center ice. She brings it across into the attacking zone, down deep into the left corner, looking, trying to centering pass. Sanchez is there. She picks up the puck. Turning, up top. Borkenhagen trying to send one in. Rather, that was Ellie Hain. Now here's a breakaway for Ray. Hain trying to get back. Ray moving in on Johnsrud, and she can't score. Might have barely deflected off the pipe, but Johnsrud able to prevent this one from being completely over here. 2-0 to go. 2-0 our score with 1:50 to go. 5 bodies tying up in the corner, and the whistle's going to be blown to make sure that can clear up.
I know she hasn't scored tonight, but Charlotte Ray is an impressive player. When she's been on the ice, very good hands, good speed. I think sometimes doing a little too much, though, with it. You know, sometimes just take what's given to you and don't try to force it. She does kind of try to force it a little bit because she does have really good hands and can get through defense, but sometimes just giving other people opportunities is a better decision.
Johnsrud stands up, swipes it away with her stick pad, and it's out of play. So another face-off right away with 1:43 to go. Shots on goal, 30 for the Stars, 14 for the Cyclones.
Improvement.
It is improvement, a vast improvement from 53 to 15 when the Cyclones lost 7-1 last time they were here, about midway through the regular season. Not quite over yet. If you can get one here quickly, 90 seconds to go. The Cyclones haven't been able to get too much sustained here tonight. That's just the difference. One early goal on a nice deflection by Taylor Larson, and a power play goal right at the end of the second period. That's going to be the backbreaker for the Cyclones tonight, is that power play with about 40 seconds left, that goal there.
Yeah, they don't give that up, and, you know, they're right in the thick of it here with a possibility of an empty net, you know, opportunity with 6 players on the ice for them.
1:22 to go, trailing 2-0. Face off, tied up. Puck is no man's land. It's picked up by the Stars, and they'll send one in back behind the net of Johnsrud. Cyclones are there. Stars are there. Back to the Stars, trying to bounce off the back of Johnsrud. Can't do it. Cyclones trying to go out on the attack. They get it out to Jocelyn Johnson. It's a 1-on-2. She speeds forward, knocked around the boards. Puck back behind the net of Ander. 1 minute to go. Cyclones on life support here. Slowing up. Sophia Johnson just trying to waste some time. Use all the ice possible for the Stars. They send one forward. Open net goal is a possibility, and that will end it as the Cyclones cleared out the net. And Izzy Johnson is going to be able to put it home. And it is 3-0 Stars with 36 seconds to go, and that will basically do it here tonight from Somerset.
Empty net opportunity, and they didn't let that go by for sure. And the Cyclone season is pretty much over, Aaron, at this point.
3-0 our score, just over 30 seconds to go. Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region is your home for industry-leading equipment. Dig into your fall project list, your winter project list, spring, summer, whatever project list you're on, dig into it at bobcatofthecouleeregion.com or Bobcat of the Coulee Region in Dress Spot. Puck out in front for the Cyclones, knocked away by the Stars. Izzy Johnson knocks it off the boards to herself. Now here's Borkenegger. She falls over. Taken by Jensen. She moves it on Johnsrud. She makes the save. Deflection knocked around the boards. 8 seconds to go. Puck in the neutral zone. Stars are just going to skate it out, and that will do it here tonight. A valiant effort for the Coulee Region Cyclones, but they couldn't get on the board here tonight, and their season comes to an end as the Western Wisconsin Stars are regional champions and will advance to the sectionals next Tuesday. G&T Heating and Air Conditioning is a local family-owned company in West Salem, proudly serving residential and commercial customers. They provide free estimates and 24-hour emergency service. 3-in-1 Construction is located next to the post office in West Salem, specializing in 3 things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. Call them at 608-317-8615. Check out all their services at 3in1construction.net. We'll take a break. We'll wrap up this girls' game from Somerset Ice Arena. They fall, this Coulee Region Cyclones, to the Western Wisconsin Stars 3-0. We'll be right back on ESPN La Crosse.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet. With 2025 here, there's a lot of New Year's resolutions, but for North Country, we only have one: to keep making great food for all of you. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixings you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there, though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region since 1983.
Dad has always taught to us service, satisfaction, the customer is always right.
If our drivers create the mess, they know enough that they clean it up. Our container lids are always shut, containers are always in a neat, orderly fashion, and we take pride in that.
We feel that's our customer, it's our waste, it's our container. It's got to get done. We can do whatever we can to make that happen.
Hilltopper Refuse and Recycling Service, serving the Coulee region.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill in downtown West Salem. It's the place to meet your friends before and after sporting events.
Dave Hunt here. We pride ourselves on being a family establishment. Hunter's Last Chance is a place you can bring the whole family before the game, after the game, or anytime. Enjoy our delicious burgers, sandwiches, and pizzas.
Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, downtown West Salem. Stop in for their made-from-scratch daily lunch specials. Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill, serving up the best burgers around downtown West Salem.
At Ultra, we believe in financial health and that good habits start early. Learning how to save and spend responsibly can make a big difference in a child's life and yours. Give your child the independence they want with Ultra's Live Your Life Spend account. It's a free account designed for money-savvy teens and young adults with all the extra features you'll love. No minimum balance and no monthly fees. Free online and mobile banking, plus cashback debit card rewards. Ultra Federal Credit Union, helping you live your best life.
Are you ready for it? With Old Man Winter here, Bobcat of the Coulee Region has you set. And Bobcat of the Coulee Region has the equipment you need to get it done. Bobcat is stocked up for all of your snow removal needs. Whether it's a new machine or attachment, nobody does it like Bobcat. Stop at Bobcat of the Coulee Region, Dresbach, or bobcatofthecouleeregion.com.
Bobcat of the Coulee Region.
Video of our high school streams and our games of the week. This time a playoff game. Streams live on the ESPN La Crosse app, ESPNLacrosse.com, the ESPN La Crosse YouTube channel. It's brought to you by Union State Bank, where customers and community come first. Member FDIC. Union State Bank, 120 years of financial strength. Happy to sponsor our game of the week live video stream. A boys-girls doubleheader here tonight from Somerset Ice Arena, as the Coulee Region teams go 0 for 2 here tonight. The boys fall in game 1, 6-1. The girls fall here tonight. The Coulee Region Cyclones lose to the Western Wisconsin Stars by a score of 3-0. We'll get into this game when as we go through our post-game coverage. We'll get to our Kevin Carlson Agency Player of the Game. We will get through our stats, talk about this game for the Cyclones and how they played much better as the season went along, especially against the Stars team, and we'll tell you what's coming up for us next in our game of the week. We will also tell you right now it is very soon. Very soon. So we'll tell you about that as we move along our post-game coverage here on ESPN La Crosse from the Somerset Ice Arena.
Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor is proud to be an official game day sponsor of Coulee Region Sports. Every Friday, present your student ID and get $2 off every single item on our menu. Turn our $3 Kid Scoop into a $1 Kid Scoop when you present your student ID. Celebrate the football season with us at Crossroads Ice Cream Parlor, and let's start a tradition where the fun never stops.
G&T Heating and Air Conditioning customers have a way with words.
Jeff and I decided to build our own house, and it was really important for us to choose subcontractors that were trustworthy and reliable and work with our schedule to get the job done in a timely manner.
We went with G&T because they're a local family-owned business, they have a great reputation, and we knew they'd get the job done.
Whenever I get asked who I would recommend for an HVAC specialist, hands down, I always recommend G&T.
3 things that come to my mind with G&T is they have quality work, great communication, and reasonable prices.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet. With 2025 here, there's a lot of New Year's resolutions, but for North Country, we only have one. To keep making great food for all of you. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixings you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
Hi, it's Chris Riggles with RE/MAX Results. With interest rates at their highest in over a decade, the housing market has become a lot more complex. Yet, homeowners are still selling their homes for the highest prices we've ever seen. If you're looking to sell or buy, give me a call or visit onalaskarealty.com. I'd be happy to explain the positives and negatives of the market and if it's the right time for you.
Visit onalaskarealty.com.
If you keep turning up the thermostat and you just aren't getting warmer, maybe you need a new furnace. Call Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, your Armstrong air dealer, and experience warm comfort throughout your house. Upgrade to a money-saving, energy-efficient, and reliable Armstrong air system. If your existing furnace is leaving you in the cold, it's time to call Rish Heating. They'll solve your heating problems. Depend on your Armstrong air dealer to keep you comfortable year-round. Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, downtown West Salem. Call them at 786-2676.
Place to meet your family and friends before or after the game in downtown West Salem is Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill. Made from scratch daily lunch specials. Find them on Facebook, Hunter's Last Chance Bar and Grill in downtown West Salem. Get to our Kevin Carlson Agency Player of the Game for home, auto, life, and business insurance. Contact the Kevin Carlson Agency in Holman. Giving our Player of the Game to Maddie Kamish, the sophomore defense, with a goal tonight, that second goal for the Western Wisconsin Stars. It was the back-breaking one. It was the final minute of the second period on the power play, and that was what turned it from 1-0 to 2-0 and really made this game that much more difficult for the Cyclones in period.
It was a great putback, too, off a couple rebounds, and where she placed the puck in the corner of the net, that's hard for any goaltender to grab. So it's that high percentage corner right above the glove that you just get it over the top, and that's what she did. And after that, the Stars were just, you could see that the skill level was very different with these two teams. It was very apparent, and and you get a 2-goal lead, that's tough.
And it's like I said, the backbreaker one, because if it's 1-0 ending the third period, you have that anything can happen attitude for that entire period. Instead, you're 2-0, and your mindset is, well, we got to get one so that anything can happen. Completely different mindset. Even if you want to say we're going all out, it's tough, subconsciously as well.
Yes, absolutely, because, you're just putting more pressure on yourselves, and then you're pressing at that point to try to do that, and there's more opportunities for a mistake to happen when that happens.
Like in that boys' game, it was 3-1, and then the power play go out with about 8 seconds left in that first period, and then it's 4-1. It's
right.
4-1 versus 3-1 is a totally different thing in hockey, and it's a mindset thing, so you got to clean that up, but the Cyclones played pretty well tonight for the most part, but Madison Kamish, our Kevin Carlson Agency Player of the Game, she had a goal in the backbreaker, as we'll call it, for home, auto, life, and business insurance. Contact the Kevin Carlson Agency in Holman. We will wrap things up when we come back from the Somerset Ice Arena. We'll tell you about what's coming up next for our games of the week. and our plan for the playoffs moving forward. We got a lot to get to here over the next week plus on ESPN La Crosse. We'll take a break. We will be back from Somerset Ice Arena here on ESPN La Crosse 105.5 and streaming live on YouTube.
3-in-1 Construction, the name to remember for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. You see, 3-in-1 Construction specializes in 3 things: drywall, metal framing, and painting. If you have any one of those projects in mind, whether it be residential or commercial, call 3-in-1 Construction at 608-317-8615 or email Jared at 3in1construction.net. Contact 3-in-1 Construction for all of your drywall, metal framing, or painting projects. They're located next to the post office downtown West Salem.
The Prescription Center Pharmacy has moved from La Crosse to West Salem. The Prescription Center is now located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16, just across from Linda's Bakery. This compounding pharmacy is able to create medications specifically for you, your family, and your pets. The same great service and staff are still available. The only thing that's changed is the address. Call 608-788-4500 to learn how your compounding pharmacist can help you, your family, and your pets.
Do you own a business, or do you maybe manage a business? Talk with Sherry at Noble Insurance in Onalaska. Noble Insurance specializes in business insurance, from larger commercial firms to banks to contractors, or much smaller businesses with only a few employees. As for the rest of us, we could all use some help from time to time on home, auto, or even life insurance. From a new home to a new teen driver, or even operating a business, Sherry can help you. Noble Insurance, just up the hill, Main Street, Onalaska.
Hey, it's Trevor from North Country Steak Buffet. With 2025 here, there's a lot of New Year's resolutions, but for North Country, we only have one: to keep making great food for all of you. That starts with an endless and expansive salad bar with all the fixings you can dream of, including rotating cold pasta dishes. It doesn't end there, though. Our endless steak, burgers, grilled chicken, and boneless pork chops are also a great way to get your protein. Come down to North Country Steak Buffet for your 2025 cravings. North Country Steak Buffet at 2526 Rose Street, La Crosse.
Hi, it's Chris Riggles with RE/MAX Results. With interest rates at their highest in over a decade, the housing market has become a lot more complex. Yet, homeowners are still selling their homes for the highest prices we've ever seen. If you're looking to sell or buy, give me a call or visit onalaskarealty.com. I'd be happy to explain the positives and negatives of the market and if it's the right time for you.
Visit onalaskarealty.com.
DriveUltra.org, you're in the driver's seat. Ultra Federal Credit Union giving you the information you need to make smart choices and get into the car you love. Rish Heating and Air Conditioning, while your furnace make it through another heating season. Now it's time to upgrade to an Armstrong air system from Rish Heating and Air Conditioning in West Salem. Call them at 786-2676. And stop over at Crossroads Bar and Grill for award-winning burgers and ice cream selection of 24 flavors. They're in the Timbers Building, 426 2nd Avenue South in Onalaska.
What is that guy doing? Is he mowing the ice?
No, I think he's edging the ice.
It looks like a lawnmower for ice rink.
Yeah, basically that's what it looks and sounds like. He's mowing the
Right.
ice right now, but I think it's an edger to make sure that the
Is that like
edges of the ice-
manscaping? Is he manscaping the ice?
I think it's so that the ice doesn't get too high along the boards, I
Yeah.
guess. I don't know. I've never seen them actually do it.
I mean, it's just such high standards here. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, they're on top of things here at Somerset.
They sure are.
3-0 is the Western Wisconsin win in the regional finals over the Coulee Region Cyclones here tonight.
You
With our
betcha.
Boys-girls doubleheader of regional final action. Somerset beat West Salem, those co-ops, in the boys game 6-1. The girls for Western Wisconsin Stars beat Coulee Region Cyclones 3-0. We will be right back at it tomorrow night.
Yeah.
From GET High School, we have Coulee Region and Coulee Conference boys basketball action as the West Salem Panthers are looking to remain unbeaten in the Coulee Conference this year as they take on the GET Redhawks. Redhawks gave them a good fight the first time around.
Yep.
They're hoping that home court advantage can do them good the second time around. So we will have that for you from GET High School tomorrow night.
Yeah, that'll be good. I mean, GET always plays West Salem tough. It doesn't matter playoffs, regular season, and again, the regular season finale. And, West Salem has dominated the conference. They're undefeated in the conference for a reason. So, GET has a chance to get one notch under their belt maybe and take them down a little bit. But more than likely, West Salem's probably still going to be the champion. But,
Yep, they'll likely be the champion. Now,
Yep.
they can't lose out the rest of the way, or Luther
Correct.
will have something to say, and GT might have something to say, but we will see. It'll be our game of the week tomorrow night. Regular season action, West Salem at GT boys basketball. The Prescription Center Pharmacy, located in the same building as West Salem Health Mart Pharmacy on Highway 16. Give them a call at 608-788-4500. And car accidents happen, and Adrenaline Auto Body knows you want it fixed fast and right. They deal with insurance. Get your car back on time. Adrenaline Auto Body, 481 West Avenue North in West Salem. By the way, our next playoff action we know will be next Friday. Girls basketball, it'll be a regional semifinal game. We don't know who the opponent will be for West Salem, but we'll be at West Salem High School, either Toma or Logan. The winner of that game will be at West Salem. It'll be a 1 versus 8 or 9 matchup, so we will have that regional semifinals on Friday. And with a likely West Salem win, we will be at West Salem again on Saturday for the West Salem game against either the 4 seed on Alaska or the 5 seed in that game. We will flip-flop if some teams lose in that first round unexpectedly. We'll obviously change our Saturday plans, but for now, plans to be at West Salem Friday and Saturday for girls regional action. So we will be there. I won't be there personally. Next Friday, Cody Depus will be on the call for you guys, along with Scotty and Jeff. But
I got to work with Cody?
ESPN La Crosse. Yeah, I know, right? It's tough business.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I haven't worked with Cody in a while, but, it'll be different.
Tough business, I know.
Well, you need some time away, my friend.
Yeah, I got some things to do.
Good.
So,
not mowing the ice, right?
I might try
Okay.
to test that out now.
Yeah.
Seems pretty fun.
I want one of those.
Right down behind us, coming around.
Yep,
That'll do it
there
for
he
us
is.
here tonight. Our boys, girls.
Wonder if Easton Holman has
regional,
one.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Regional final action here from Somerset Ice Arena on ESPN La Crosse. West Salem Bangor Co-op boys lose 6-1. And the girls, the Coulee Region Cyclones, lose 3-0 here tonight as their seasons come to an end. Tomorrow night from GET High School, we'll have regular season boys basketball for you. Panthers and Redhawks beginning at approximately 6:30 right here on ESPN La Crosse 105.5.